Bad breakup? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Thought playing with fire was just a saying? Think again. Save your collectibles from nature's wrath. Leaving your valuables on display without any high security system? Say no to unconsented robbery. He didn't buy them, he bagged them.
끝났다고 생각될 때, 포기하고 싶을 때, 패배가 눈앞에 있을 때, 기억하라. The game is never over. 우리는 자기 자신과 싸움에 승리한다. We play to win. 화이팅!
Let's rumble. That was crazy. Street Fighter 6.
5 seconds left. Welcome to Honor of Kings. Enemy minions will arrive in 5 seconds.
Gird yourself before attacking.
All forces, move out! First blood.
Start the line!
The sound of stars and me.
Look! Try to keep up! Gird yourself before attacking.
I'll try again tomorrow.
Absolute power can overwhelm anyone. Moonlight.
Red team has slain an enemy. The Overlord and Tyrant have spawned. Tower shields have been shattered. Catapults moving out. Tyrant has been defeated. Blue team has destroyed a tower. Blue team has slain an enemy. Blue team double kill. Blue team has destroyed a tower.
Suppression.
Blue team has destroyed a tower. Red team has destroyed a tower. Blue team rampage.
My base of power.
Blue team has slain an enemy.
Yin and yang.
Blue team has destroyed a tower. Blue team has slain an enemy.
Before attacking.
Blue team has destroyed a tower. Tyrant has been defeated. Blue team has destroyed a tower. Blue team has destroyed a tower.
Blade.
Blue team has destroyed a tower. Blue team killing spree. Blue team has slain an enemy. Shut down. Blue team has slain an enemy. Blue team double kill. Blue team double kill. Seconds left. Welcome to Honor of Kings. Enemy minions will arrive in 5 seconds. All forces, move out!
Why not join me to take in the view here?
Endless calculations.
The forever tunes of the spring. The melody never ends.
We always pay a price for our errors.
First blood. Red team has slain an enemy. Red team has slain an enemy.
Go beyond. Follow me.
The Overlord and Tyrant have spawned! Tower shields have been shattered. Catapults moving out. Tyrant has been defeated. Red team has slain an enemy. 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 Blue team has slain an enemy. Red team has destroyed a tower. Shut down. The trajectory of the storm. Blue team has slain an enemy. Red team has slain an enemy. one with my reflection. Slice. Red team has slain an enemy. Blue team has destroyed a tower.
Nothing is decided in advance.
Slain an enemy. Blue team has slain an enemy. Red team has slain an enemy. Red team has slain an enemy. Red team has destroyed a tower. Red team, killing spree. Tyrant has been defeated. Red team has destroyed a tower. Red team has destroyed a tower. The Overlord and Tyrant have been enhanced. Cannons moving out. Dark Tyrant has been defeated. Red team has slain an enemy.
Calculations glowing in the sound of wars.
Red team has destroyed a tower. Red team has slain an enemy.
We always pay a price for our errors.
Red team has destroyed a tower. Overlord has been defeated.
Endless clean.
Red team killing spree. Red team triple kill. Red team quadro kill. Red team pentakill.
Bad breakup? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Thought playing with fire was just a saying? Think again. Save your collectibles from nature's wrath. Leaving your valuables on display without any high security system? Say no to unconsented robbery. He didn't buy them. He bagged them.
끝났다고 생각될 때, 포기하고 싶을 때, 패배가 눈앞에 있을 때, 기억하라. The game is never over. 우리는 자기 자신과 싸움에 승리한다. We play to win. 화이팅.
Do it next time, Kenny.
Let's rumble.
Ingrid.
5 seconds left. Welcome to Honor of Kings. Enemy minions will arrive in 5 seconds. All forces, move out!
What defines the martial world? Companionship without betrayal, and yearning without...
Golden strike!
First blood.
Remember my voice!
enemy.
I've no need for this power anymore.
The Overlord and Tyrant have spawned. Tower shields have been shattered. Catapults moving out.
No fear.
Photons are my notes. Towards infinity. Tyrant has been defeated. Blue team has slain an enemy.
Yay! Cortex for the Eon! Preventing misfortune is not the only way.
Blue team has destroyed a tower.
Or what in this hard
Golden Strike! Behold the future.
Red team has slain an enemy.
The path ahead is mine.
Red team has destroyed a tower. Red team has slain an enemy. Red team has slain an enemy. Blue team has slain an enemy. Blue team has slain an enemy. Yep.
Subdue evil!
Red team has destroyed a tower. Blue team has slain an enemy. Blue team has slain an enemy. Red team has slain an enemy. Red team has slain an enemy. Blue team has destroyed a tower.
We live and die like fleeting shadows. A galactic...
Blue team has slain an enemy.
That's it. Alright, welcome ladies and gentlemen. I'm back where I belong. It is your favorite kind of tofu, Kindofu. And we're gonna take a look at this game. It's a best of 3 against a 1-2-3 and NLG.
Path ahead is mine to decide. Nothing is decided in advance.
So let's talk a little bit about the composition that they have. On the
Tyrant
side of 1-2-3,
has been defeated.
they have the R&D,
Red team
Diarrhea,
has destroyed a
Kane,
tower.
Legion, as
Has
well as the
destroyed a
Mighty. But
tower.
right
Red
now,
team has slain
this
an enemy.
is getting
Red
caught.
team
This
has
is getting
slain
caught
an
at this
enemy.
point. And it feels like, you know what? NLG, even though they're behind on VAR, there is a goal lead for 1-2-3. They're playing the map a little bit better. So let's take a look at the NLG lineup as well. Mids, Bingus Bongus, Junes, Shins, and I'm so sorry, my Chinese is not good enough for that. But the Mulan, right? So we have Fade, Yixing Lung, Lianpo, and Mulan. A very controlling and first heavy damage
Overlord and
draft.
Tyrant have been
This
enhanced.
composition requires me to
Moving out.
be an executioner for the side of NLG. Now as it stands, 1-2-3, they have a pretty decent lead. Nothing too big, it's about 1,000 gold ahead, but we're hitting that 10-minute mark, which means the shadow variants are coming out. This is going to be a very important marker for the side of 1-2-3, and they secure it for themselves. NLG, they're going to try and make the trade. Now there's going to be a beeline with the world is my board set down. NLG looking for an opening and he pushed back, and it's unfortunate, but Shins will be able to make it out just with a little bit of damage against himself. So now NLG, they've taken this shadow overlord, they have a little bit more map control at this point.
A true connection. May you form deep
And with the
bonds.
3,000, it is very important because their composition requires that first. They're going to try and work on that T3 on the
Blue
top.
team has
Likewise,
destroyed a
NLG
tower. Red team
looking for
has
a
destroyed
trade
a
of
tower.
sorts at the bottom. So right now, 1, 2, 3, they have a decision to make, right? Who's going to defend that T3 at the back home? And who's going to try and apply more pressure? Because the T1
team
is still
has
available
slain
mid,
an
and
enemy.
a quick kill onto Junes at this point. 1, 2, 3, holding on to the lead, 3,000 skill. And at this point, itemization-wise, we're getting the damage and the life steal for YH, which is a big problem for the side of NLG. Now they're going to give it a try. The Mulan is getting caught out. It's a 3-4v1, but Shenhua versus Tonghua, he's gonna make it out, and with that destructive lose, they're throwing everything at the kitchen sink onto NLG. They make it out safely, but for now, 1, 2, 3, they maintain this lead, which has grown to about 4,000 gold and counting. T1 in the mid going to be taken down
Blue
as
team
Sarah
has destroyed
keeps
a
eyes on what's
tower.
happening, keeps it clean, and NLG, the map is starting to look a little smaller. It's a difficult position for NLG to be in. They need to kind of wrestle resources over from 1 to 3, and it's not an easy task to do so. Let's just share a little bit. Raven here playing on the RD, one of the most mobile farm lanes. But mobility, also a strength of the pain. Not sure if he's going to be able to make it out. Does make it out. So with the amount of mobile advantage coming in from the side of 1, 2, 3, NLG, they're going to struggle to try and find pickoffs, right? They can't exactly lock them down. And until they can find that solution, this game is definitely in favor of 123, who not only have at this point a 4,000 gold
Red
lead,
team has
but a
slain an
huge
enemy.
itemization lead as well. Raven is going to be a core member of 123. As long as Raven doesn't die in the fight,
Blue team
it
has
should be a
slain
win,
an
and that's going to
enemy.
be a big win. Gets the kill onto the Mulan here. Mr. Zhang not having a good time. In the meantime, backline, Shin is looking for an opening, but the T3 being threatened. This is exactly what you need. If you can't win the fight, you play the map. And at the bottom, the structure, not looking too good for the side of 123. And this wound could start to be a big one for the
Red
side
team
of
has destroyed a
123.
tower.
Right now, they can try and force out that ultimate from June. This is called the Infinite Vastness. The board is laid down, they catch two. But NLG, this is more of a defensive measure. They want to make sure they don't get caught. But someone's jumping in. Who's jumping in? Shin's caught in the middle of 5. He is going to be down. And a killing spree for the side of 123 as the second Shadow Tyrant of the game. Going to go into the hands of
Dark Tyrant
123.
has been
Easy
defeated.
pickings for the blue side. And the map is looking lesser and lesser red. Silver lining here, 4,000, still that difference. 1, 2, 3, they're going in for the catch. Can he get the following? It is going to be Bingus Bongus taken down along with Shin.
Blue
That's
team
40
killing
seconds of pain, 40 seconds where 3 members are down on the side of NLG. The map closing, and it's looking to be a little bit more suffocating for the side of NLG at this point. A little bit of pressure
Blue
coming
team
in.
has
Sarah
destroyed
have
a
to
tower.
get the T2 on the mid as well. T3s knocking on the doors. Could be taken down. 1, 2, 3. This is the big opening. They're going in. They get the kill. Mids is gone. It is all over for NLG as the last standing member. Mr. Zhang does not make it out. All 5 members alive for 1, 2, 3. And the chance of going to the grand finals as they take game number 1. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, back to the ESC Electronics Super Cup. This is the Honor of Kings bracket today. Since ZNS, they have made it all the way to the
grand finals actually. Yeah, grand finals, and they're waiting for their next challenger that's going to come in the form of either 123 or an LG. It's your favorite kind of tofu, Kindofu. Now, if it's your first day here, welcome to Seletar Mall. We are with Zenway Productions today. This is the Electronic Super Cup. Now, let's go into the teams. Here is 1, 2, 3. We don't really have photos right yet, but Raven is your farm lane. WJ is your roamer. Mid lane is going to be played by YH. Jungling, 生活不是童话. And of course, Sarah in the clash lane for team 1, 2, 3. Moving forward, they will be going up against NLG, another hopeful today within our Singapore region, coming in represented by Junes in the farm lane, Shins in the roam, Bingus Bongus in that mid lane, Mitz in the jungle, and Mr. Zhang, as I like to call, in the clash lane. So NLG, if I'm not wrong, at this point it is 1-0, 1-2-3 have the lead. Bear in mind, this is a best of 3. So if 1-2-3 win one more game in the series, they take the entire series and meet Zens in their grand final that's gonna happen later today. Of course, we want to give a quick shout out to the official partners of the event, 5 Hour Energy, My Republic, Predator, as well as Razor Gold. Thank you for the support, and let's dive right into the game itself. First few bans have been leaked. We are going to get the Byron and the Dharma ban from the side of NLG. Control is not going to be warranted for the side of 1, 2, 3. Meanwhile, the bans coming in are more of the Dolia and the Mine, so Big Burst and the Refreshers not going to be allowed. This is going to open up the doors for an early pick again for the side of NLG this time, as Sarah and YH going to secure the Mayin and the Yixing respectively. So there is a lot of area control coming in for the side of 1, 2, 3. We need to make sure that that's something that they play really well on. Now, NLG, this is going to be the first half of the picks. Bingus Bongus going to tease their Yuan in the mid or the roam for that middle portion of the game. Looks like it could still be one of the mid or the jungle, as Shins is going to play the Zhang Fei. Now bear in mind, this is a very stressful situation for NLG because they are on the cusp of going home now. 1, 2, 3, they just need to win this one more game. They will make it to the grand finals, and they're going to put their trust in Pei, Tigress the Tiger Man. Now, this Pei has been an absolute menace for those of you that are new to Honor of Kings. He is what you call an early game hero. Very strong in the first few minutes of the game, and if you give him the ability to get kills, get farm, get items, he is going to be a big snowball that is the cause of an avalanche against NLG. Now we're heading into the second phase of bans. 1, 2, 3, they want to make sure that the clash lane doesn't have too big of options. They're going to take out the Baiqi as well as the Sun Ce. 2 very big heroes in the control department, but also in the survival department. So they want to get quick kills on the side of 1, 2, 3. They want to control them. They want to get the bursts, the punches, the kicks. Once they're done, you should be turned into dust. But that's the game plan for the side of 1, 2, 3. So NLG going a slightly different side. It's more of a setup from range, right? They have the Yuan, and they're going to ban out the Direnjie, going to ban out the Lianpo. These are picks that actually get out of control quite easily. So NLG wants to provide the lockdown as well. And they're going to take a look at the Liu Bang. Liu Bang here in the clash lane, known famously for being able to bring waves, crash against the towers, and in times of crisis, in times of need, he uses his ultimate to travel the gorge, teleport down, save a teammate, and maybe turn the whole fight. But that's going to be a very tough ask at this point because besides having the Mankey, good tank, they have good survivability. There's plenty of heals coming in from the side of 1, 2, 3. They pick up the channel, Raven is in charge of that. WJ is going to be having the hands on the Sakir. Sakir is also a very infamously early game hero. So ladies and gentlemen, you can expect that 1, 2, 3. They want to end this game fast, and they want to end this game in power. So once again, welcome to the semi-finals of the Honor of Kings at the Electronic Super Cup ESC down here in Seletar Mall with Zenway Productions. This is game point for the side of 1, 2, 3. One more win does it, but NLG, they have a chance to break the dreams and maybe color the skies a little bit darker against 1, 2, 3. They just need to stop them from winning and take this game to tie things up. Ladies and gentlemen, now I'm speaking not just to the people here in Seletar Mall, I'm also speaking to the fans and friends of HOK, Honor of Kings, online, Facebook, TikTok. Are we live on anywhere else? YouTube, I guess. So let us know what you think of this drafts. How would you play this composition going up? Pick a side, right? Pick NLG, pick 1, 2, 3. Both teams have a pretty sound composition at this point, but looking for very different winning points, winning conditions, right? So NLG, they're gonna try and put a lot of focus. They wanna make sure that this early gets as much farm as possible. And in the later parts of the game, Menki is gonna be a little bit hard to kill. So they're hoping to use the Liu Bang to support the Menki, provide room. We just make sure that this princess of a farm laner in the form of Ali is well protected, cuddled, cradled like a baby. And hopefully she will bring NLG to that dream win against 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 looking for a slightly different setup here, right? Many angles of entry. They're hoping for the Mayin to be able to catch hands, put and lay those hands on the back lines, get the Arnie out of the way. Meanwhile, the rest of the composition, the Pei, the Yixing, the Secure, they're going to try and get the AoE setups. They want to lock the rest of NLG together, put them in a box, and make them do their bidding. Now, easier said than done. As we go into the games, we are looking at a probable technical pause, I guess. There are some things they need to work out with the players. And as we go into this series itself, do note what they're playing for. All right, very nice. We're going into game now. There are already 2 kills going in for the side of 1, 2, 3. This is probably in the hands of 生活不是童话. So we see how it goes, right? Jun's here. He's going to try and put as much pressure as possible. But the laning phase doesn't seem to have gone well for the side of NLG, right? Likewise, all 3 lanes, they're kind of trailing in EXP, trailing in gold. It's not the biggest gold gap yet, about 1,000, but the 4-minute mark.
Junes as well as Shins have been caught. The unbridled outburst. The beast is unleashed. YH on the back lines. They're trying to get the setup. Mayin, Sarah, he gets the setup, gets the kill. Raven as well finishes the job. They trade kills, and it's 3 down for the side of NLG. They get 1 kill in return, but that's a consolation prize because WJ is just a roam. He's just a support. And with the life traded, they get the mid lane, they get their farm, and they get the support as well. So 1, 2, 3. There's a great fight. 3 kills. They get a 2,000 goal lead. And right now, nobody on the side of NLG does dare to enter that Tyrant pit just yet. NLG, they have to play a little passive, and you can't blame them, right? You don't want to give more than what you have given so far. 5 kills already going to the side of 1, 2, 3. But Junes, he's been caught alone. 2-on-1. What can he do? The save coming in from Mr. Zhang. Can he get it? The ball laid down, doesn't hit his mark. And maybe NLG, this is the moment they've been waiting for to get a lot of damage on the Raven. But the turnaround's happening as well. Mids catches eyes on 2, and here comes the return kill. WJ finishes the job for 1, 2, 3. Easy as ABC as they get a secondary kill. 6 kills to 1, a 3,000 goal lead as 1, 2, 3. They step into the jungle, they're looking for more. Sarah forces that ultimate out. Can he win the 1v2? Gets pushed away. WJ as well as Sun Hua pushes Tonghua. He's gonna take some time as they have occupied, they have suppressed, and at this point, they are controlling. Mids, he's caught in the middle, not somewhere you want to be, even as a tank jungler. So 1, 2, 3, they maintain that 2,000 goal lead. But here's some good news for the NLG fans. Junes has just gotten that Doomsday. So the first core item for an early has been built up. Right now, they just need to make sure they find some room across the map. YH, he does have his ultimate available. They need to be really careful. Now, first Tyrant of the game. Going in. Finally, they lay their hands. They get it on to their side. Sun Hua versus Tonghua is going to get that for himself. And they're looking for more. Crimson buff available for the steal if they want it, but not fast enough. Faster finger wins. NLG, they secure that buff for themselves. They're looking to put a little bit more control. Mrs. Zhang trying to get some split push action at the top side going. It's more of a damage control at this point because NLG, they're kind of bleeding. The fighters come in. Maybe this is great. They get the passive. First kill. YH takes a fall. They need more though. NLG, are they going to be allowed? WJ getting caught in the back lines. A nice kill, but the return fire coming in as well. Coming in as well. It's not happening for them. And it's a triple kill coming in for the side of Shenhua versus Tonghua. A quadra here as they take a team wipe for the side of 1, 2, 3. NLG here falling back as a full-on control. This map is completely red at this point at the 7.5 minute mark.
Team has destroyed a tower.
So NLG, they have to try and secure themselves. The protection comes in the save, in fact. So NLG, they make it out. They have taken a little bit of damage. In fact, I would say more than a little. But 1, 2, 3, they need to buy a little bit more pressure. Right, they have taken the kills, 5,000 ahead. Can they maintain this? They need to make sure the map is a little bit more red, and that's exactly what they're doing. T2 on the top, secured by Sarah. Minion's gonna do the work for them as NLG. They're kind of being pushed away from their own jungle, right? Crimson buff trying to be taken into the hands of mids, but it's a little too slow. The jump comes in. It does not go into the hands of mids. He's falling low. The board, it catches the 2 of them. A great engage for the side of 1, 2, 3. Godlike for the side of Shenhua push Tonghua. And with that, they take 2 kills and the tankiest members on the side of NLG, no less. So 1, 2, 3, a great lead. 6,000, maybe 7 as we hit this 8-9 minute mark. And NLG, they're kind of bleeding, and this bleeding will not stop. Let's take a look at the comparisons of gold at this point. Look, the jungler on the side, Shenhua, Bushi Tonghua, this pay 8.8. He's close to 9,000 gold, and he's getting that Siege Breaker, one of the highest damage items in the game. And it's not enough because, look, as I'm talking, Raven here looking for the killing blow, gets one kill, and the board laid down again. WJ in the middle gets the kill onto Junes, and his damage when it rains, it pours. 1, 2, 3, they find no opening, they don't miss, and Mitz, the last standing member, gonna get kicked in the face as a map. Now T3's open for the taking on the side of 1, 2, 3, and they will gladly oblige. T3 in the mid open. This could be game, and you will be looking at the grand finalists. The waves are crashing in 1, 2, 3. The dream is very well alive. The stun comes in. That final member, Mr. Zhang, he gets 2 kills in return, but he has to trade his life. Junes, he's coming in. Oh, the cleanup. This is great. They buy a little bit more time. NLG, a great defense, but they have just bought themselves a lifeline, but a lifeline just a small one at this point, because NLG is almost a completely barren base. The only structure left standing besides the crystal is that T3 at the bottom. And if you're NLG, that is not enough.
Dark Tyrant has been defeated.
Now we're gonna hit that 10-minute mark as we approach the 11-minute mark in the game actually. 1, 2, 3 gets the first Shadow Tyrant of the game. Shadow Tyrants, they give stronger buffs. Same duration, 90 seconds of absolute domination. Now, Shenhua versus Tonghua, he is looking for an opening. All he needs to do is be patient, right? The setup will come from YH or Sarah, these two openings. And in the meantime, those flying punches, flying kicks coming in from Shenhua versus Tonghua, they are hurting. 3-on-1, this Tiger man, he's doing his best. So right now, YH, you can see, he's going to be very patient. This is the last piece of the puzzle. YH gets the board down, does get Fingers Bongers. The ultimates are coming in, they're going in, miss. He's falling a bit low, the stun does come in to save. No kills just yet. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hang on, have they been caught out? No, they are the one doing the catching. Legendary coming in for the side of 1, 2, 3. Shenhua versus Tonghua. Yes, this is not a fairy tale. This is your ending as NLG completely dominated. The crystal at risk, exposed. And welcome to the grand finals. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful game coming in from 1, 2, 3 as we take a look at items. Let's work our way down. Look at this boy, 16.0 on this Tiger. Someone, can we call the zoo or SPCA? This kitty is in danger. Shenhua versus Tonghua. Look at the damage that this guy dealt. 112,000 in total. Set up by the team by YH. But you know what? Someone is even sneakier. Take a look at what Raven is doing. This boy, 126,500 worth of hero damage thrown in the form of arrows, in the form of wolves. The soul of the wolves came and they cut deep into the side of NLG. 25 kills in total for the side of 1, 2, 3. And these guys, they have taken every step. Moment by moment, they have cut NLG down piece by piece. A beautiful gameplay. They tried, right? They really tried. The composition on the side of NLG, it's a tanky lineup. They wanted to go for the counter engage. But at this point, the time was not enough. They didn't hit that level 15 mark. That would have been the marker that NLG was waiting for. But as a early game composition coming in, with the secure, with the pay, they really wanted to lay their law. And at this point, Raven, at the level 15 mark, he has hit the maximum level cap available in the game. Gotten, what, 34,000 worth of damage only dealt to this guy. Nobody was able to really touch Raven in this entire game. And when you have an issue of a wolf and a tiger, it's so hard to play the game. So congratulations once again to 1, 2, 3, your second grand finalist as we end this segment. Now we will go for a short break. When we're back, the grand finals, best of 3? Best of 3. 1, 2, 3 against Zens. We will see you in a bit.
bad breakup? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Thought playing with fire was just a saying? Think again. Save your collectibles from nature's wrath. Leaving your valuables on display without any high security system? Say no to unconsented robbery. He didn't buy them. He bagged them.
끝났다고 생각될 때, 포기하고 싶을 때, 패배가 눈앞에 있을 때, 기억하라. The game is never over. 우리는 자기 자신과 싸움에 승리한다. We play to win. 화이팅.
Get it next time, Kenny.
Let's rumble.
back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Electronic Super Cup Honor of Kings Grand Final. This time we are looking at Zens going against 1, 2, 3. Now, 1, 2, 3 will be on your left. They are going to be first pick, blue pick, as we call Prio. Now, they're going to start off with the Tiger, and that's going to be Pei, right? 生活不是童话. I like the fact that they're kind of making me practice my Chinese as I come here. Unfortunately, I will not be able to read the name on the side of Zens, but here we go. Now, 1, 2, 3 going to be represented by 生活不是童话, Raven, YH, WJ, and Sarah. Meanwhile, Zach and S, or Zens as you call it, going to be represented by Mr. I'm just going to call him Sui here, right? Sunset. Douyin, whoa, okay, Douyin, and we have G and Nom Nom Nom. Now, this is a scary composition coming in from the side of 1, 2, 3. They're going to start off with a very controlling composition, right? The Dharma, the monk, as we like to call him. This guy slams you against the wall as his ultimate and will keep you locked there. And to make matters worse, walls can be formed by the ultimates of YH pick. So YH's pick here, the Yixing, one of the best mid laners in the game. He is a mage that is able to conjure up imaginary walls in which he will be able to contain the team of Zens. Now, the counter that Zens are thinking about is, if you're going to try and control me, I'm going to take you out before that even happens. So they've taken the Ma Yin for themselves on the first pick. Second pick going to be the Diadea. And the scariest one is this Jing. Jing is known as the Mirror Dimension Assassin, able to get huge amount of burst damage. But of course, there is a trade-off for every benefit that you have. There are pros and then there are cons. With the big and explosive damage that Mr. Douyin can get for himself, he is very vulnerable to control and burst damage as well. So, let's follow up with the final picks. We're going to have the Lady Sun and the Princess Frost for Zens. And we're going to have the Athena and Di Renjie coming in for the side of 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 is a very relentless draft. They will keep running at you. But for the side of Zens, they're looking for a clean cut. They want to make sure they cut you, slice you, dice you, and leave you for dead. So once again, welcome to ESC Electronic Super Cup. If it is your first time here, we are at Seletar Mall. This is an event brought to you by Zenway Productions. Now, right off the bat, we have a little bit of regression coming in. This is exactly what you need to do on the side of 1, 2, 3. That's why you pick up the Tiger, right? But the Athena roam not gonna make a good work. First blood, nothing too big, because in this strategy, you're kind of sacrificing your roamer to get vision, to get control. You just want to disrupt the lineup on the side of Zens. Now, is that disruption worth it? I'm not sure yet. A slight goal lead going to the side of Zens. Now let's start to talk a little bit about the lanes, right? So in the Clash lane, which is where the Dharma and the Ma Yin are going to be at, represented by Sarah and Mr. 69 here, getting one more kill onto WJ. So WJ is going to consistently give his life for the cause at this point, right? He just wants to provide information for 1, 2, 3, and then they will make decisions based on that information. So Sarah actually controlling the lane against 69 pretty well. At the same time, look, this Athena strat, WJ, he is going to try and waste time for Douyin. And Douyin, of course, obliges. This is their third kill that WJ has given over. And look, if you're surprised about this, don't be. Right? Zens, right now, are they really in a great advantage? Not really. Take a look at the gold, right? Neck and neck, 5,000 each for the side of Zens and 1, 2, 3. This first kill, actually, coming from 1, 2, 3 is going to dictate the match. If 1, 2, 3 gets a kill, then Zens is going to start losing control of this game. So Zens right now very careful about their positioning. Taking a look at the bottom side of the map. Buff control, obviously, WJ already has eyes onto the Azure Golem, as we call it, the blue in color. And this provides information for the side of 1, 2, 3, right? Because they know that Zens has to go for it. They are taking the ball camp away. So trading of resources, 1, 2, 3 playing a much better map control game. Or as we call it here, we call it the macro game. So Zen, starting to see the difference in the way that the map is being played. WJ just being a pure nuisance at this point, right? So with every information that he has passed, hey, this is the spawn times of the camps. This is where the different members of Zen's are at. 1, 2, 3 actually are going to be able to make much cleaner and much more smarter decisions. So WJ doing a good job for the team at this point. But 1, 2, 3, while this advantage is something that is okay, they have not found a kill just yet. So they need to start capitalizing at this point. While they like to farm, they have to remember that this is an early game composition. They need to get the kills. And until they do so, Zens will be able to have a foothold in this game. Goal differential now close to 1,000. So Zen's doing well, right? To make sure they keep them at bay. Board is going to be laid down. I don't think there is going to be enough damage at this point. Now Winter is here. J.I. going to be the one on this. Wait, how do we say his name? Chicha? Do we pronounce it as Chicha? It's cute though. The Princess Frost. Someone, anyone in the audience as well, maybe you can shout out what should we pronounce his name as? But in any case, for now, the damage that WJ Jijang. Okay, we'll call the Princess Frost Jijang here. So Jijang actually has a pretty important role at this point, right? But I want to focus on WJ. So WJ, besides providing vision, he's also supposed to steal camps away from Zens. But that has not been done. So Zens has a close to 1,000 goal lead at this point, right? And if this continues on, 1, 2, 3, they might not be in a very great position here, right? WJ is still at level 5. He's way behind. But with the distraction he's provided, Crimson buff, this is going to be a big moment. Still secured by Jijak, but they go in, they're going to try and go for the kill. On to the backlines, YH falling low. Sun Huo versus Tonghua going to fall at the same time. 3 kills for the price of none. What a offer. And Zens, what a time to get this advantage. Because we approach that 5-minute mark. The T1 in the mid being threatened as Sarah tries to put a stop. Meanwhile, Sui here on the top. He's going to try. And oh, Jijak, he gives his life. And not ideal. This is not an advantage you want to give away. Nom nom nom. He's going to get the Axe of Torment along with throwing as well. WJ is just going to continue being a nuisance. But the true problem here, provided by the side of Zens, is the fact that the Mayin, Mr. Sui, is doing well. T2 not exactly under pressure just yet, but decent map control, right? There is a significant trade here. So T1 on the top for T1 on the bottom. Meanwhile, oh, YH forced a flash. He is falling a bit low. Not sure whether he has his passive. The freeze does not come through. They're looking for the balls. They do get it. But oh, what a great catch! It's going to be Sarah getting that truth mantra, slams them against the wall. And this could be the moment that 1, 2, 3 have been waiting in this entire game. The ball going to be laid down as well. Sarah, he's doing so much work. He gets the kill and he jump in as well. Sun Huo versus Tonghua, they get the revenge. And what a time, the big swing. 13-6. 6 kills might not seem like a lot, but what they're taking from the map is too much to handle. Zens, they lose the T1, they lose the T2, and they lose the Crimson buff. Everything for the taking as 1, 2, 3, they win big with this one. Now, when it rains, it pours. So T1 on the top going to be secured by 1, 2, 3 as well. The power spikes have come true. As look, you can take the life of WJ as many times as you want, but if your structures are not protected, T3s are not protected, this game is pretty much over. The crystal will be at risk. So with the swing, 3,000 in advantage going into the side of 1, 2, 3. Is this the biggest of leads? Not really. But is this something that can be the start of something great? It definitely can be. This is your Golem going to go into the hands. Finally, WJ doing his job, steals it for the team. Meanwhile, Shenhua vs Tonghua gets the double buff. WJ giving them that attention here. 5 members locked into him. Gets rid of WJ at the moment, but the T2 on the bottom being threatened, in fact, taken down as well. So Zen's not an ideal situation. So, once again, 3,000. Is it huge? Not really, but the map control coming in from 1, 2, 3, like they have performed in the previous series, step by step. This is a clean instruction manual they have followed, and it's a clean result so far. WJ making life a little bit difficult. He wants to push them back, right? They just want to make sure they get their hands on that structural damage. So structural damage imminent, inevitable at this point. They get the T2 on the top. And right now, 1, 2, 3, they have full control of the Gorge. We're about 1.5 minutes away from the Shadow variants. This is where the buffs get a little stronger. And the map then gets to be controlled with the Shadow variants of the Overlord as well, which is the purple dragon, the purple beast that you are watching flying down. That is a big marker because it actually helps you control the lane, it controls the waves. You get to dictate the pace of the game moving forward. Now, because of the map advantage that 1, 2, 3 have gotten for themselves, they're gonna, set up camp in the bottom side of the jungle, secure that Azure Golem for themselves, giving the cooldown reduction onto Raven. They get a catch, they're gonna get a free kill, and it comes in the form of Douyin Sui Xiaofeng. A nice catch, but oh, what a beautiful freeze! Can they get the kill? A double coming in as Jijak, he does do some work for the side of Zenz. A great recovery for ZNS and Zenz over here, but it is not enough just yet. They need a little more.
You will remember.
It's not the biggest growth, but 1, 2, 3 now have a 4,000 gold lead. This has to be WJ, right? So WJ does not really give his life just yet, but right as I say it, he's going to fall to the various members of Zenz at this point. But 7 to 19, Zenz, they are in a very peculiar position here, right? This is a strange position to be in. They actually need to win the team fights against 1, 2, 3. But they need to make sure that this does not come at the cost of a tower. They can make trades, but they cannot make a trade with the turrets. Structures cannot fall on the side of Zenz. They cannot allow that bleeding to happen. And now, that difficulty is going to start growing because at the 10.5 minute mark, the Shadow variant has spawned. And 1, 2, 3, right now, they have taken that first Tyrant buff for themselves. This Tiger already has the Siege Breaker, one of the most damaging items in the game, as they're looking for an opening. WJ trying to give the flash, committed by Sunset as well. WJ gives his life, not a lot of structural damage in exchange for the life of WJ. But this is just a small teaser. 1, 2, 3, they have the time, they can play this slow, right? 5,000 in gold advantage, no problem. They can slowly weight down that Primal Bond. Which is a debuff for taking the Tyrant. So WJ, to the naked eye, to a new and the uninitiated, this feels like, hey, WJ maybe not doing too much, but WJ is doing so much work for the team now. They have the exact position of all the different members on the side of Zenz, and this is maybe the marker that Sarah was waiting for, right? You can tell, Zenz, they know, hey, this Dharma is waiting. We don't want to give him that perfect truth mantra. We do not want to be slammed against the wall, and we do not want to be taken against our will. Now, with the space created, 1, 2, 3, they secure this Shadow Overlord for themselves. Now, this is what it means. There is a summoning of the Shadow Overlord into any one of the 3 lanes that you choose on the side of 1, 2, 3. That lane will also get a buff for the members. You have much stronger fighting prowess in that particular lane. So 1, 2, 3, they've released that Shadow Overlord at the bottom. The Vanguards are coming in. Tower structure damage is going to be imminent at this point. They get the T3 at the bottom. A great start for the side of 1, 2, 3. WJ at this point, he's cannon fodder. They don't really care. They could care less about giving his life because it's the towers that they want. And it's not a good situation. The fact that Zens couldn't protect their T3 before the actual Shadow Overlord came to crash onto the side. This is a open gash, a deep gash for the side of Zens. The potential beginning of the end as 1, 2, 3. They see a golden opportunity. They're gonna force their way into the base. T3 on the top, taken away. All that is left is this lonesome mid turret. Zens, they have to place their hopes in this middle lane. That is their only chance to come back into this game. They have to win a team fight, and they have to win the mother of all team fights available here. Because 1, 2, 3, this is the strongest position, the strongest growth they have been at this stage of the game. 6,000 gold in lead. Nom 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 needs to be extremely careful. I have to be extremely careful as well because there is a mosquito ganking me in the backlines here. Guys, I need some help. Get me some mosquito repellent. I've been bitten 5 times back here. Okay, so damage has been empowered for the side of 1, 2, 3. Not only have they exhausted the first of many Shadow Overlords, now they have taken the Shadow Tyrants for themselves. And let's take a look at the gold lead. 12,000 gold in the hands of Raven. This boy is rich and he is strong. Kirasa Savagery, the Blood Rage, Deep Frost Siege as well along the Doomsday and the... Hang on, the board set down. They're looking for Jijak. Does get the kill. Beautiful for the side of 1, 2, 3. And when they come in hard. But Zens, they kill them back. It's a double kill. Throw in Sui Xiaofeng. Oh, suddenly, what is happening? 1, 2, 3. They started the fight, but Zens, they ended and they finished. They wrap it up. 1, 2, 3, they have to lick their wounds. Only Raven is left alive, but he's not going to be alive long. The first life has been burned, but it is essentially a team wipe, an ace for the side of Zens, and what a time to do it. Reminder again, this is the grand finals of the Honor of Kings for the side of ESC, which is Electronic Super Cup. We are in game number 1 now. We are at Seletar Mall if you're free to join us today. And there's plenty of prizes and actions to be enjoyed today. WJ now caught on the backlines. This is starting to look a little bit dicey. You don't want to step into a 4v5 fight here if you're on the side of 1, 2, 3. Now, eyes on the Shadow Overlord. 15 minutes in. They get Jijak here. He has been caught. It is a bad situation. First kill going in. Nom 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 has been caught off guard as well. 45 seconds of pain. He is not around in the fight. The shutdown. And with that, it is looking good. But Zens, they come back. They get some important kills of their own. They get their hands onto Sarah. They need to make the map work a little bit more. YH now being pressured by Sunset of all people as to control the waves, but the base under threat. T3, there is an opening. Shenhua pushes Honghua. He's looking for the big kill. If they get the kill, this could be a moment, but the shutdown happens here, and the crystal has been taken. I mean, they tried to hold, but it's not enough. 1, 2, 3, take game number 1. Right, let's walk through a little bit of the items at this point. Look at this. WJ, you are my MVP at heart. 0, 20, and 7. This boy, I mean, if you're looking for a sacrificial lamb, WJ is your guy. This guy made so much difficulty for the side of Zens because, look, the information he provided was just so valuable. And that allowed them, in multiple situations, for Sarah to get that insane catch, the slam against the wall, the truth mantra. You are not good enough. The truth hurts sometimes. But With that being said, this has been game number 1. We will be heading for a short 2-minute when we're back. We'll see. Is this destiny for 1, 2, 3 to be the champions of today? All right, welcome back. We are now at match point for the side of 1, 2, 3. Welcome to the Electronic Super Cup of Honor of Kings. We are live at Seletar Mall. This is an event brought to you by Zenway Productions, partner with 5 Hour Energy, My Republic, Predator, as well as a Razor Gold. And my goodness, I think 1, 2, 3, they're going in for the killing blow. Now, Zens, they are on Prio, blue side, I believe. So they're gonna get the early first pick and paired up with the Jing along with Baiqi. Baiqi is one of the most dangerous tanks in this game because of the amount of lifesteal, but also because of the control that he offers in team fights. So 1, 2, 3, they have their work cut out for them. They need huge bursts, or they need like super long sustain. And they're going to try this with the Dharma and the Yihuan as well as the Yixing. Interesting that the Yixing is not banned. In fact, Zen say, look, WJ, Your Athena is so irritating. We're going to take that out of the hero pool. A beautiful ban coming in from the side of Zens. And 1, 2, 3. A lot of control and heals taken away as well. So no idea, no Liempo, no Mai, no Pei. Now this is a death ball if I've ever seen one coming out being composed by the side of 1, 2, 3. But we are in for a treat here, ladies and gentlemen, because Zens, they have locked in the Dolia Shangguan combination. If you're looking for a refresh, right, if you like once is not enough, that is why you pick up what Sunset has picked up here, the Dolia. Her ultimate, the Celestial Melody, allows you to refresh any skill on cooldown and take that cooldown for yourself. So we're looking at double finishing strokes. The paintbrush might hurt a little bit more from Zens today, but it's a tall challenge because 生活不是童话 gonna pick up that Allgrin, Da Shiming, for himself. Pretty sustaining lineup coming out from 1, 2, 3. Zens, they need to be very clinical with this composition. If they miss, if they make a mistake, 1, 2, 3 will destroy them.
Welcome to Honor of Kings.
We will step into the gorge for potentially one last time. As 1, 2, 3, they're making the bids. This is one more win to take the entire series, the entire competition of the Honor of Kings for the side of ESC. Now, it's a decent start, right? 生活不是童话 is going to try and enter towards that jungle camp on the side of Zens, which is why Zens is trying to push them away. I think he did get the steal. It's not looking a bit too good. Where is the Jing here? And I think, yeah, it looks like they got the steal, I think. So this is going to be a slight level advantage for the side of 生活不是童话. He's going to start working on his jungle camps as well. So now this is a race between two teams. Who gets more resources faster? And at this point, Raven has stolen one camp away from Zens. It might not seem like a lot, but the little things do matter. And every small camp then adds on to become a huge loss in finances. So right now, 1, 2, 3 already securing themselves close to a 1,000, maybe, okay, not so close, 600 gold lead coming in as the advantage is fluctuating, but advantage still clearly in the hands of 1, 2, 3. Clean game by Raven so far is not implicated, and the jungling speeds are thoroughly matched between Zens and 1, 2, 3. Right, we're looking for the initial engage, right? Both teams benefit of a very quick first blood. And I think they're going to be looking for this first blood in the mid lanes. As we have seen in multiple series today, the mid lane is a full cornerstone of your map. If you allow that first T1 in the mid to be taken down, it kind of opens up your jungle access. But here comes the first attempt. Raven caught. 3v2. Where is the burst? Raven commits the flash. They have to give the life of WJ. And the first blood goes over to the side of Douyin Sui Xiaofeng. A beautiful start for the side of Zens. But at the same time, there is a little bit of difficulty on the top side. Clash. They make a counter kill this time. That goal goes into the hands of YH. So counter plays, both teams making sure that they are keeping pace with one another. Beautiful map control by the side of 1, 2, 3, starting to be a very significant strength and consistent one we have seen in this tournament. Now it's 8,000 in the bank in total for the side of 1, 2, 3. What does this translate to? We don't know just yet, but funneling of the gold should be given to the side of 生活不是童话. As the Allgrin, he needs to be that front-facing tank. He needs to set the fights for the teams besides WJ. Meanwhile, Zens, this is a much more stable performance by them in this second game of the best of 3 here. And it's a great time to have it. They need to win this game to tie things up. If they lose, 1, 2, 3 will be official champions. But Jijaki has been called. The refresh does come in, but it's not enough. Oh, hang on! Beautiful play! The turnaround! G-Jug does get the kill, but has to give his life in return. Sunset, and it's going to be a sunset for him. It is 2 kills for the price of 1. A beautiful outplay by G-Jug, but it's not enough because 1, 2, 3, they hang on to the lead. It is about 1,000. P1 in the mid, under pressure. The Baichi on the top side couldn't get that much structural damage done, but it is still an attempt by them. Right now, it is the Tyrant, first Tyrant of the game, that is very important. Not going to be stolen, and there it is, the burst coming in, but it is him who is caught. Shenhua opposite Tonghua is falling low, but they need the refresh, and G-Jug, he comes in, he tries to get the damage in, but Sunset is the one that falls, and they can't get the kill. There is no more they can offer, as Zens, they crumble under the pressure of 1, 2, 3, another kill. 3 kills for the price of none at this point. Passive is bobbed, and it is punishment for the side of Zens. 1, 2, 3. They can't be trifled with. They can't be forced away. It is their will at this point in time. 5 minutes into the game. Beautiful moment. I mean, that team fight. The way that they share the damage, I think that's really impressive on the side of 1, 2, 3. Now, let's share a little bit of information about these 2 teams. So these 2 teams actually have played on a professional level and also attempted to qualify for the wildcard qualifiers. So, that's the information I wanted you guys to know. And let's take a look at that Azure buff. No, Crimson buff being taken away. It is now in the hands of Douyin Sui Xiaofeng. So it's a great steal. They need to start working more with that, right? They take the T1 under pressure, but there's a lot of damage. Unending Sorrow forced out by WJ. The heals do come in, but there's not enough damage coming in. And they're going to go in 2, 3 against the wall. Ji-Jug getting caught out. The refresh does come in. A lot of damage, but the ball laid down the stun as well. Ji-Jug, so what if you take to the skies? We bring you down. Reality is hard as they're looking for more. 1, 2, 3. The secondary kill taken up. A double for the jungler on the side of 1, 2, 3. And maybe they're not done just yet. They have to hold off their midway for a while, but the gold is starting to stretch just a little bit more than I think what Zens are comfortable with. It is now close to 3,000 gold in advantage to 1, 2, 3.
Red team has destroyed a tower.
Now, they did give away the first Tyrant of the game. So 1, 2, 3, they're going to make a trade in that other objective. They're going to take that Shadow Overlord. No, not Shadow. It's just the Overlord, not 10 minutes yet for themselves. But right now, 1, 2, 3, they have an absolutely perfect control of the map. T1 on the bot taken. T1 in the top also taken. The only one left standing is the middle. And Sunset seems to have been caught in a while. That's a lot of poke coming in from the side of 1, 2, 3. Zen's struggling to keep up. But this game is not over yet. It may be a 3,000 goal lead, but it's not the end of the world. It all depends on the setup and if they take too much poke damage. Zens now, they realize, hey, we have tried to clear our jungle, we need a little bit more map control, which is why they're putting members to defend the bottom side of this map. Sarah catches eyes onto a couple of the members. He now has valuable information. And 1, 2, 3, they know what to do. They say, let's not take the fights, we take the turrets instead. This is a game of structures, not a game of kills. Now, Shenhua opposite Tonghua, they get in, the board is laid down. Ji-Jug and Sunset have been caught. That's a lot of damage. The refresh does come in. Where is the heals? Conductor Souls committed the taunt. Okay, a great start, but there's too much damage. Ji-Jug gets taken down. Legendary for the side of Shenhua opposite Tonghua. And this fairy tale is a beauty for the side of 1, 2, 3. The map for the taking as Zens, they have to give away 2 kills. And now they take the T2 on the top side. A beautiful orchestra of movements coming in from 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm not sure whether you can see it, but it feels like they have the rhythm. They feel like they have the momentum as well. Everything for the taking, nothing for the sharing, as they are looking to be champions. The first ever champions of ESC coming back here. Shadow Tyrant? No, we are not even at the 10-minute mark. 8 minutes and 40 seconds going in. 90 seconds, the board is laid down. Sunset did not get caught, but did have to eat quite a lot of damage. But that is not the real problem. The problem is the T2 does not survive the structural damage. T2 falling, the map is getting so much smaller for the side of Zens. It's difficult, right? I mean, look, the win condition here, they need the perfect catch coming in from the Bai Chi. Bai Chi is on your left-hand side, that middle member, level 10, right? Sui here, as we call him. He's going to be in charge of trying to get the catches. But so far, it has been kind of turned around because of the heals coming in from WJ, but also of the self-heals coming out from Shenhua versus Tonghua, which is the Ogren, right? So it's pretty difficult to get the catch, and they're trying to hold on. But it feels like they're suffocating. He has to take his ulti, but he still dies. He gives all, but not the flash. And it's 2 quick kills for the price of none. Once again, 1, 2, 3, a commanding positioning. And the light is looking a little dimmer for the side of Zens. Oh, the end, Sarah flashes, gets the catch, does not get the kill, but it doesn't matter. The start of the end is beginning to show itself at this point. Pushing them back. A great start, T3 in the middle. There is a huge hole in the base of Zens. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have hit that 10-minute mark. The shadow variants are here, and we don't care about the Tyrant this time. 1, 2, 3, they're looking for the killing blow. They want that entry into the base. Shadow Overlord, the object of importance at this point, a point of interest. So, Zens, they know they can't give this for free. They have the wrestle control. They do manage to push them off for a little bit, but it is just a slowdown of what is inevitable at this point. 1, 2, 3, they will go for it, but it looks like they might have to be content with a trade. The wrestling match happens here. This could be the final fight of the game. Sunset gets caught out. Where is the board? YH, if he gets a perfect board, this is a disaster for the side of Zens. He will just push them away. Zens, they give the fight up completely. They will rather defend and hold their dignity in the safety of their base. So right now, 1, 2, 3. Step 1 has been done. They take that Shadow Overlord for themselves. Step 2. Entry into the jungle. Will they take this Crimson buff for themselves? A clean formula. Step 2 has been achieved. It is now a Crimson buff for the side of... Yes, 1, 2, 3. And now, step number 3. The killing blow. They want to enter the base, the heart, the core. Sarah. Now, he gets that Siege Breaker opening available for the side of 1, 2, 3. The T3 has been taken. Structural damage completed. A deep gash into the hearts of Zens. 1, 2, 3. The last one. Standing in their way is the T3 at the top. 1, 2, 3. They look for an opening. Sarah has the flash. Sarah has the truth. Just needs to land this beautiful ultimate. The setup is available. It can come in the form of Raven. It can come in the form of WJ. It can also come in the form of YH. They're waiting on YH's ultimate, that board. Right, Vanguards are flying down. Shadow Overlord reaches the base. The board is laid down. Where is the setup? They are going to try. Tisha caught out. Instantly executed. And Sarah pushes them back. And welcome your champions of the first ever Honor of Kings. ESC Grand Finals. Zens losing in 1, 2, 3. We have our champions of the day. Beautiful game. It is hard for you to not see it happen. 1, 2, 3, a commanding victory and a lead. 6 times the advantage. 18 kills to the 3 kills that Zens have managed for themselves. A valiant effort, but it's just an effort nonetheless. When you go up against the Kings, you best not miss, because this is what happens. So once again, congratulations to 1-2-3. They have bested every single competitor in this league, in this tournament today, yesterday, today, and tomorrow as we present the prizes as well. 1-2-3, what a performance. Now, I'm going to bid myself goodbye here for this. Been fun. It has been your favorite kind of tofu. We will see you soon.
Bad breakup? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Thought playing with fire was just a saying? Think again. Save your collectibles from nature's wrath. Leaving your valuables on display without any high security system? Say no to unconsented robbery. He didn't buy them. He bagged them.
끝났다고 생각될 때, 포기하고 싶을 때, 패배가 눈앞에 있을 때, 기억하라. The game is never over. 우리는 자기 자신과 싸움에 승리한다. We play to win. 화이팅!
Let's rumble.
Alex. Viper.
All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Top 16 has already officially started, and now we are going into a game with DVJ versus Leo. I think it's Morningstar and who's the other guy? Oh.
Really, but right now we are starting off with the Devil Jin and the Leo matchup. Now Morningstar up by 2 rounds.
Shadow White? Alright. Ooh, what a nice Samsara by DVJ. Oh my god, nice hell sweep. Can you convert? A small amount of damage, but I think it's good enough. Okay, very nice. Okay.
Decent amount of anti-Oki.
Yeah, no problem. Let's just continue casting even without warm-ups. And now Zenway Productions.
Currently the Electronic Super Cup here at Seletar Mall. Today we got the top 16.
We just my house actually is pretty good. For 2. Ooh,
Back
dive
3.
Actually, is dive kick like minus? Or I'm actually not too sure about this matchup. Oh, very nice. Down for 1-2. Okay. Goes for again. Oh, ducks it. Very nice launch.
Rising 2.
Let's see how much damage can he get. 60 damage. Okay, Waifu. Nope, no Waifu. Shut down by Kopi C.
Back
Very.
three
Oh my.
again by Morningstar.
What a nice back three coming in from Morningstar, and that takes the round. Okay, this is still the semi-final, so I think this is still winner's side, if I'm not mistaken. And now they are back in France. Okay, let's go. Celebration on this. I have no idea how to pronounce that word.
We're now in losers round 3.
Oh, losers round
so
3.
Morningstar against Kopi C.
Nice. Okay.
France.
What a nice
Rising
2. Okay, hit burst blown early. Okay.
The wall?
Yes, he does.
Gets the wall convert. Good
No, but
damage.
Steel Panther did not hit. Very nice grab. He's gonna side switch. Leo actually oh my god, he goes for the grab!
No steel pedal found. Good OP.
Oh, very nice. Hit burst. Sorry, he smash. Okay, now there's center screen again, but Leo has rage. She needs to be careful. Goes for jabs. Okay, good check. Oh, 442, that hits. Oh my god, okay. But he gets to the wall. Very nice launch. Can he convert?
Decent damage into the tornado. Pops the heat.
Oh, this is very scary for DPJ.
Toe kick.
Hit is available for Leo. Oh, tries to go for bouncing too. Oh, nice heat smash coming in from Leo. Okay, I think that's what he needed to kind of take the round back. All right, let's see if DVJ can actually adjust. Tries to go for electric, keep out. 0442. Oh, gets clapped by the low. Okay, let's see whether he can convert all that. He's back to the wall, gets wall splat. Okay. To be fair, I don't think a lot of people actually know the Leo matchup because like not a lot of people actually play it.
Starting me top 10, I feel Leo coming out in after this patch, but finishes the golden letters come out. Perfect coming from Kopi C. What's gonna be the game plan by Morningstar for the Leo offense?
Yeah, it seems like he's getting caught by everything right now. I don't think he's able to adjust. Okay. Oh, goes for the low.
Leo pops the heat, wants to finish the round.
Tracks it. Oh, he needs to block that low. He needs to see, he needs to recognize that low. But it can be very difficult. I'm not sure if she has a mid extension from that, does she?
No, she does not.
Yeah. Oh, okay, they're actually planning to switch characters. Who are they planning to switch to? BDJ? Oh, goes for Jin. Alright. As a fellow Jin min yourself, how do you think this matchup is going to go?
I feel like it's Jin being a jack of all trades does have a counterplay against Leo, maybe, possibly, but we'll see if Morningstar can get a little bit of a character anti-play coming from his side of play one. So we'll see how it goes with the Jin-Leo matchup.
Does Jin's forward 4 hit her in her aim? That's a good question.
That is we'll have to find out if mid main is controlled by Leo, but no forward 4 is coming out right now. I don't think we can say that.
Alright, we
the low jab.
Yeah, low jab.
That's a low jab coming out, but another low jab. Trying to push out, but
oh my god, back the Jin switch might not be the play, but we'll see. It's still early. Okay, goes for 2-1. Oh, almost through it! Apparently Pokemon players have 4 minutes left. Oh, very nice counter hit.
What's gonna be the play for Morningstar?
Oh my god, he actually uses the install. Goes for the low. Oh my god. Get pushed to the wall. Okay, he has rage, so no comeback is possible. Oh, the range of that. Let's see. Even one backdash away. I feel like that should be. Okay, goes for the wave. Oh my god, oh no!
Armor attempt, but ducked by the Leo.
Oh my god, this Leo is so smart. He knows that he goes for the armor option a lot, so he just goes for single jab, so he's actually going for dark. Oh my god, so he smashed wall!
Might be able to finish
oh,
it here.
He does! And Leo moves for, Kopi C moves for in the bracket, and Morningstar gets eliminated from lose. Oh, that is unlucky.
Unfortunate. That is a losers round 3 match right there for you. I believe the next one going to be Neo as well as Unknown.
Ooh, alright, let's see whether the other matches can be as hype as this, because I think, like, honestly, at playing in the top 32, all the players here are actually insanely good. So I think any of these matches can swing either way.
top 16 is definitely intense, especially everyone vying for that top 8 position, the renowned top 8 position. But today here, the matches, the Electronic Super Cup, Seletar Mall, I think he will be seeing some matchups like over here. We have Wishes, Trifan as well.
Oh, Wishes 2-0. Okay, then maybe let's update then about the bracket. So right now what we have is actually like, I think Benzi actually 2-0ing Pangkwon. Yep. And then we have Ash actually 2-1ing Magnus. Who is next? I think Betty and
Betty and Ori is going to play as well as Ron and Sushi as well.
Morningstar, okay, yep. So Kopi C moves forward, will be facing Pangkwon. Pangkwon, yes. And then Neo.
Got Unknown beating out Neo.
Yeah, Neo. Oh, 2-0, okay. So Wishes actually beating out Harishi?
I think Farishi was not able to participate today, so it's
it's automatically 2-0. Unfortunate. And Shio actually beating Trepan as well, 2-0. So actually kind of like one-sided on the top 16 today. But maybe, they haven't really warmed up yet as well. That might be a factor as well. So I'm not sure which is gonna be our next match, but we'll see.
We'll see.
Oh man, sadly you couldn't participate also in like the start.
It's okay. I mean, joining locals and offline Tekken is a new ball game from the online. So
that is true.
It is still a venture that I believe is a little different from online Tekken.
Definitely. And also like coming from someone that actually just recently joined the Tekken community, all the players are really nice. If anybody ever wants to join a local or join a competition like this, there's no stress.
Yeah.
And it's really fun. You get to meet so many amazing people here. So whoever's watching this and is considering actually joining a local or joining like a casual, please do drop by. Yep.
The most friendly and most educating, I think, community, I would say. Very welcoming to a lot of people who have been playing the game a lot online and want to see if like a dojo is for them. Like offline Tekken is like a new environment, I would say. Yeah. So, what do you think are the players that you are looking out for?
Honestly, for me, I think it will be Wishes, because Wishes modded me, so I kind of want him to win. So I can say that I lost to the best player in our tournament, right? Oh yeah, sure. Thank you. Yeah, so I kind of want Wishes to win. I also want Unknown to win, because honestly, playing against these two is like I have felt the levels. Honestly, I felt the levels playing against these people. And also, I met Shiro online as well. I think if I'm not wrong, Shiro is the Steve player, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, is it? Yeah, I think so. I was like this.
I might be like mistaken him, but there is a Steve player in this tournament that's honestly really insane as well. And I met him online, and he's like honestly top tier as well. How about you, Ed? Who do you think will you want to watch?
I want to say looking out for the gameplay coming from Unknown. Coming from I'm a bit biased Jin mains out there, so
Jin mains rise up.
I do want to see more Jins in the either quarter or top 8 gameplay. Because some of my favorite players online, in the competition would be like people like Book or Rife with the phenomenal Jins. So especially with the new balance changes coming out recent times for the game, Jin is not really, is continually getting nerfed left, right, center.
That is true. That is true.
We don't know what's the direction that Harada wants for him to be in the game, but yeah, looking out for Unknown, who is currently playing. So right now we are going to, I think, another match, I believe. Next match is
okay. Ben. Alright. Benzi is, I keep forgetting, because there's two like Benzi and Betty, right? So which one is the last player?
I am unsure about that. We'll have to see.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
Currently, right now. I think you can see the Electronic Super Cup 6 live broadcast.
Is it out on YouTube? Yeah, nice.
Okay, so that
hey, we get to watch ourselves.
that's what's being broadcast right now. So we're gonna definitely see
Electronic Supercar.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, but whoever is down, lives in around the area and wants to drop by, just drop by.
Sengkang pretty far, bro. I tell you, like.
Bro,
coming
I
down
stay at
here-
Sengkang as well, man.
Oh
Like,
my
oh.
god. Why are we here?
I don't know, man. Just to suffer. One of life's greatest mysteries.
One of life's greatest mysteries.
Oh, where's Carlos though? I think.
Get ready for the next battle.
That was when I'm mute.
Round one.
Alright, we're back.
We are back. Azu said that. Okay.
Oh my god.
He goes for a low block and launches, but did not convert. Oh, he's already won. Very unfortunate. He goes for it. Oh no!
Oh, we got disconnect on the controllers.
Okay, here is the sauce. Right?
Technical pause, technical pause.
Yes, here's the sauce. Okay? Because like, if you technical pause, technically that's a loss round.
Yes, there might be. I think the TOs have to identify who, what is the cause of the disconnect. So they either might have to redo the round or redo the whole set.
Yep, round 5 is paired. Alright, yeah, but that's the thing, right? Because I think even if like, this is like obviously unintentional, right? But let's see how strict the TOs are and whether like you want to give the round or we can just like continue from here. Because honestly, the stake is still pretty neutral, so it's not really like, giving a big attention as well.
So we'll have to see how they're gonna fix the Ashe and Ben matchup. But Azucena, Lars, what do you think of that combination?
Personally, I think it's like a circus matchup because it's just gonna be stances on stances.
It is. Welcome to stance 8 lah, basically.
Yeah, basically stance plus 8. So basically stance plus 8, but yeah, I think here the matchup I think still sides Lars because Lars, especially in the new season, gaining so many good moves.
Oh my god.
So much
You
damage.
see his new lightning low.
Yes.
I hate that move.
I hate that move. I'm pretty sure it's safe as well, right?
Yep, it is.
Safe on block as well. A lightning low, safe on block.
You have to duck both moves.
It's kind of great. And it's not low parryable.
It's not parryable.
So it's,
spammable. However, I believe these players at this caliber might be able to counter it through their either not steppable. I don't think it is.
I'm not sure it is steppable. No, I think it's side steppable to the right. It might be like weak to the right side. But it is how it is in this season is that you kind of have to like really know your opponent and what they're going to do, their habits, to block certain stuff. So I think Lars is like top 5 in terms of heat because like his heat is really aggressive.
But you gotta give up already until it expires. Either that or make your own play. I believe Ash is able to with the Azu Senna, but however some technical difficulties right now just to identify how they're gonna go about with this round. But for now, how do you think you would fare against the Azu Senna, Jess?
Azu Senna, honestly, against the Azu Senna, it's not that hard, especially like knowing the matchup, because honestly, she does have a lot of highs that can be abused, but here's, like on the Azu Senna side, if she actually can reach you, it's honestly a very hard matchup. However, for the Lars, it's gonna be a bit more difficult. I haven't really practiced much against Lars, so I can't really say. Honestly, all the times like
spin, Beyblade.
Spin, Beyblade, yep, pretty much. And every time I face against the Lars, I feel like, you know, I just block it.
Let it rip, yeah, yep. For sure. However, I feel as a last player, you would be definitely enjoying this new patch with the new moves.
Oh, most definitely.
You would see a lot of spammage, a lot of stance play coming out from Lars, I would say. So,
okay, go for a break until it fix. Alright. Alright guys, so we are basically going for a break because of the technical issues. And we'll be back soon, hopefully, you know, and you know, for more Tekken. We love Tekken over here. We love Tekken over and in our event, so we'll see. Alright, see.
Bad breakup? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Alright. Hey, hello, welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, so basically the negotiation hasn't been, thank God. And hopefully we will not have any more interruptions. But yeah, so we're going to go back on to Azu Senna versus Lars. Do we go back to the same stage?
I would say that you should go back to this new setting to have to like start set.
Yeah. I'm not sure how the rules are, but they're actually going to put the record. Okay, underground. Oh, arena underground. Oh, this is so good for Lars. I'm not sure if Azu Senna actually has more control.
Round one.
Fight. But again, Ben at good by Ash going into the wall.
Oh my god, armor is behind! Okay, nice follow up. Okay, now his Lars is back against the wall. What can he do? Oh! He blocks it! Nice break on the
Good check, but the heat engine coming out. What's the answer for the recharge?
Oh, recharge.
Good option by Ben coming out. A little bit of composure. Ben has heat and...
What was that do actually? My pop is not.
We get on!
Oh, so lucky. But very, very nice beat on the other side.
Fight.
No option now at the wall. And the wall splash.
What damage is this? Oh, he drops it! Inside there. This one of them does not. Goes for mix-up.
A little bit of a life lead. But finishes it out.
Is that not just it?
Round 3. Fight.
Okay, go for the hold. Go for the grab. Nice break on the grab. Armor. Last back.
Punishes that string.
Okay. Get armor again.
Big life lead by Ash. Can't do anything, but now the offense goes for Ben side. Pop the heat. What's the good patience on the field for Ash?
Oh! Very nice of already. Coming in.
Fight.
Goes for the grab. Nice break. Gets on. Well by a side fox. Let's have to get the wall with a good load. Stands. Do a grab. That's not making the point. Oh, but not her back.
Nito.
I don't think finish it off.
Final round.
Final round coming up for Ash and Ben.
Again, the hole. Looking out for him. Actually quite early, just
Gets the wall first. Bongo, the damage of the tornado. Close, not enough.
Very close, very close. What a step!
Stop!
No break! He's so low. He still has. He still has. Nice combo, okay. The wall to the other side.
Wall carry. Drop on purpose?
He's dead.
Reset! Goes to the wall.
Wall to wall. Oh my, he's not getting the first one. That's a lot of
And
damage.
then
One
you
interaction
move.
left. Goes for the dunk. What a launch!
Ash finishes off the game with a good dunk. What's Ben's answer gonna be to that?
What a dunk!
Goes for the rematch.
Round 1.
Rematch on the same stage. Okay. Let's see. He goes for a roll. Holy shit. Nice punish. Oh, nice check. Oh, nice step.
Good step and launch by Ash. Tornadoes and pops the heat, goes into the wall.
Fight wall. Oh, he got it,
Not enough.
What a duck.
Good duck by Ben, but the follow-up follows it with the stand.
Okay, goes for the high again. What a step. Okay, nice. Convert on that.
Good step, but no whip punish.
Okay.
Goes for the low option.
What a step though! Wow, backs against the wall. Nice armor.
Even on both
He
sides, but
did
no
not break the
break.
grab! He did not break the grab!
Grab by Ben. Good option.
Fight.
Nice light. Goes for a bit of
So
damage.
far,
Nice. Good damage, good damage.
offense and
Nice step! Goes for the launch. Oh, but because it was back turn.
Ash dancing a little around. It's not blocked. Being engaged by Ben. What are the options here? Goes for lows.
Oh my god!
Catches Ben.
Whoa, that's a bit. Yes! This is a lot of damage actually. I think it's like 90. Oh no, he goes
Yes,
for the
sir.
reset.
But Heat Smash goes through.
Okay, nice.
Both pretty even, both with rage options.
Punish.
Ben whiffs the grab.
Oh, that's
Oh, but the backswing meets it at the end. One round apiece on both sides. Ash on the Azucena.
Oh,
And Lars a bit. Whoa,
Harada?
Tekken, please. Poking on both ends, we see here.
Oh, nice. Oh, he floats.
Good.
Oh, no, he didn't get.
Out.
Oh, he didn't get the conversion. Oh, the heat engage, dude. This move is working out
It's crazy.
so good
That's
for
that
Ash.
new season 2 move.
Nice break. Oh, but her back is against the wall. Managed to get out. Now Lars' back is against the wall. Oh, yes, confirm.
Gets that 1-1-1 string out. No moves from the stance.
Goes for low. Ooh.
Keeps
Oh
his
my
distance for a
God.
little bit. However,
What a block, but he got up
good
too
block
early.
with the follow-up.
Okay, Ash is just, I think Ash just needs one more here.
One more.
Oh, nice break. Okay. Women's come back from this. Oh, gets hit by that.
Yeah, Hell Sweep out again.
Oh, okay, he finally managed to block one. But I think he still needs to duck the second one in order to punish. Oh,
Yep.
tries for the launch. Nice break. Good low.
Goes for
Nice.
lows again. Keep
swing it.
ups.
Ooh, nice low.
What's the back turn stance gonna be? The defense, the pressure is on.
Oh, he actually connects.
Engage. Low option at the wall. Good step.
Ooh.
Good
Oh
duck.
my god! He was caught him ducking.
But the sidestep move coming out from Ben.
This is
Still
very
has a
close.
chance to redeem himself. What is he going to do here? What's the game plan for Ash? Will he
Punish.
be able
Ooh,
to
good
finish
counter.
it out?
Catching him. Plus frames, plus frames.
See, the offense has
Nice
converted
break.
to Ash's side for a
Good
little
low.
bit.
Oh, good punish, good punish. Oh, this is really close. This is really close.
Both pretty even. Both still have heat.
tries
Who
for
will
the
pop it first?
Azucena does. Oh my god!
But
it's on the low.
interrupted.
Oh my god!
Counter hit low, but the kip up.
Nice
Pops
step.
heat again. Ben going for the heat smash. At the wall, look at the plus frames.
He
Gets
did
the grab to get it and evens out the game. Ben
1-1 now. Oh my god.
1-1. Going to a new stage.
Oh, and controller has
Over
been
here,
disconnected.
another controller might be seeing a bit of it, but a reconnect.
Yeah, I just see Genmaji Temple.
Yeah. So we should be in. So we're going to Genmaji Temple to finish out the game. Who will take it?
Ooh, the
Will
curved
it be-
walls in this map might actually like screw with some players because you have to adjust for those. Oh, goes for the high.
Offense coming out from Ben. Out the
Nice check.
gate. However,
Oh, he goes
Triple
for the
will
high.
counter it.
Oh, I don't.
It's gonna be decent damage at the wall.
Azucena has not finished that string. This was the first time that really caught him. Good checks. Oh, nice duck. No punish on the duck though.
Pops the heat. Ash, what are the options here? Going for some side steps. Playing it
Goes for
a
the
little
grab.
bit
Nice break.
risky here. Gets the armor and the wall, but the rage art.
This is a lot of damage. This is a lot of damage. And Ben still has heat. Ben still has heat. So a comeback is definitely possible here.
a little bit of a life refresh for Ben as well.
Almost max damage. Okay, pops it
Pops the
early.
heat early.
Nice. Oh no, no follow up.
Orbital finds nothing.
Nice punish. Goes for the grab. Breaks
Good
it.
break.
Goes for, okay.
Heat
One more
smash
hit.
comes out.
One more interaction. One more interaction. What a duck. No finish. Nice
Jabs
jabs.
the jabs in. Ben being very patient. Good comeback by him from the ridiculous life lead from that round.
Nice low. Goes for the mid option. Nice stab. Homing. Okay, good pressure coming in. Oh, he actually sidesteps the grab. Nice low. Okay, pokes. Lars is back against the wall. This is very scary. Very nice
Good
sidestep.
steps.
Goes for the grab. Breaks it. Oh, very
That's
nice
the
counter.
wall. The tornado, decent damage. What's the option gonna be?
Oh no, the side switch.
From back turn.
Does this work?
Ben has heat and rage available.
What
but
a
gets caught
launch!
by the down for two.
Oh, that was kind of crazy.
Insane.
Okay, now it's
Getting
1-1.
leads, Ash.
Okay, nice mid. Oh, both actually
Good
hits at the same
trade.
time. Very good trade. Running. Oh, he's spinning. Oh, he gets
Gets
caught.
the heat engage. Ash, what's the option gonna be now?
Oh, he grabs it
Gets
out.
the grab off the armor by Ben's defense.
Plus frames.
Still
Okay.
going for the plus
Good
frames.
check. Nice low. Okay. Orbital.
Orbital gets
Wall to wall. This should be
launch.
wall.
Lars' wall carry is insane.
It was insane in 7. Now it's
Yes,
that's
that
so
new move,
much
96
damage.
damage, but the
Oh
counter
my
hit
God,
by
counter
Ash.
hit.
He's gonna retaliate.
Both of them
Both
still have heat.
heat and rage available.
Azucena got a lot of line back.
Heat smash by Ben.
Okay, he stops him from stops Ash from actually doing his. He
Gets
gets
the
hit.
counter hit.
Is he dead?
Will he get that?
Yes, he is. Oh
Move
my god.
in. Ben 1 away from finishing the game.
Lazar's MSU surprises me to this day. That is crazy.
What is Ash's
Oh, nice
game
flip.
plan gonna be? Good.
Oh, gets
Duck
caught by
and
it again.
punish. He engaged
Nice
now.
block. Wrong punish though.
Wants to finish the round early. Ash.
Oh, grab. Generic grab. Goes through.
No, Oki. Gets
Okay, breaks it this
good
time.
break.
Goes for the low. Okay, gets a pressure off. Very nice mid. Wait, does
No
this...
answer
Oh my
for
god,
the
this
keep up.
boots!
Bit of a floater to the wall. What's the option gonna be? Stays down.
Oh my
Gets the heat
god.
smash in.
What a
Ash
heat
is
smash.
still in this game. It's the final round.
Gets caught by it again.
Engaged to start off. More lows coming out. No, doesn't find it. Good step by Ash.
This move is his kryptonite. Doesn't launch.
Heat
Very
smash very early on. Ash wants to finish it.
Very good pressure. Goes for generic
Good
grab.
break.
Nice break. Nice break. Gets hit by the...
Oh, counter hit
Oh,
low.
but he drops it. He drops it.
Ben still has an answer. Pops the heat. Has rage available. Gets hit by the teleport too. Tactical pause. But
Tactical pause. But
the ending is still the same. Ash taking it.
Oh my god.
And finishes the game.
If all the games are going to be like this, I am going to lose my voice.
There is gonna be but good match on both sides, offense as well as defense. I think the
Alright, then we'll go for a quick break right now, so yeah.
Bad breakup? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Thought playing with fire was just a saying? Think again. Save your collectibles from nature's wrath. Leaving your valuables on display without any high security system? Say no to unconsented robbery. He didn't buy them. He bagged them.
끝났다고 생각될 때, 포기하고 싶을 때, 패배가 눈앞에 있을 때, 기억하라. The game is never over. 우리는 자기 자신과 싸움에 승리한다. We play to win. 파이팅.
Get it next time, Kenny.
Let's rumble. Alice.
Sushi versus Oreos. It's a Steve versus Nina matchup. It's gonna be an interesting matchup for Steve because he's gonna have trouble. Yeah, he's gonna have trouble navigating the Nina moving around with a higher Shida step. It's gonna be quite interesting.
Nina, is that what I heard?
Yeah, it's gonna be a interesting matchup for Steve. But we both know how strong Sushi is on the Steve.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh. But Nina matchup, I actually don't know how this matchup is gonna go.
I mean, after the season 2 nerfs, Nina's quite weak from what people say. I don't believe them.
I mean, look at our Slash. He's still winning
Yeah,
with
we're
Nina.
starting off on Time City Square.
Right, very nice, very nice. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, round 1.
Higher Shida step already in play. Some good mid checks from from Oreos.
Okay, good pressure. Nice punish.
Guard
Guard
break.
break.
2-2, that good damage.
Nice block on the low. Goes for the low again. What a
Oh,
launch.
launcher.
Okay, this is actually, I think this goes wall to wall. Let's see.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna go to wall with the heat burst.
Good damage. Oh, he didn't finish it.
Drops the combo, wipe the floor. Oh, back one.
What a counter hit. Heat burst.
He's gonna be so. Oh, he doesn't use the tornado. It's a bit hard there with the wall.
Yeah.
The wall slump.
Especially,
Oh.
I think it was a side wall as well.
Uses heat dash.
Oh, what a hit. Wait,
oh,
does
wait, he's
it
gonna
kill?
be float.
Oh yeah, so it's gonna scale, but it might do a lot of damage. Give Nina a bit of health back as well.
The advantage for Oreos is here is that Sushi doesn't have any more grey health.
Oh, that is true. That is true. He can't regain anymore, but he still
Low.
has rage. He still has rage.
Presses down 2-1.
Nice.
Oh, Oreo was going for a crouch jab, I think. And
Yeah.
Sushi just smelled that right out.
Very nice, very nice. Oh, goes for back too. Does not connect. Nice. Goes for low.
Good checks from Oreos.
What a
Back
counter
one.
hit. Oh man. Man, I
Still
still
goes
love
to wall here with the heat burst. 1+2. Yeah,
Okay,
Sonic
guess-
Fang. With some nasty
Hey.
damage.
Very nice. Oh
Re-wall split.
God,
no!
This
Is this gonna kill?
No, this doesn't kill. Does not kill.
Oh, that's minus 14, no punish.
Ooh. Okay, goes back. Nope.
Mid check.
Back against the wall. Very nice. He bursts out.
Possible forward one just to keep Oreo out.
Okay. Ooh, go for it.
Game point for Sushi.
What a... Oh my god.
No parry from Oreo. That string you can actually parry because it's so delayed the second
That
hit.
is true, that is true. Ooh. Oh, he cancels it. Goes forward.
Cancels the slaps into a down forward.
Very nice, good check. Okay, goes for punish.
Guard break again.
Guard break.
Heat burst to stop the pressure, but Oreo has no more health.
He can regain a bit of it back with the Greyhound Death.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he misses up the guarantee.
Okay.
Orio's trying to make control of the game.
Nice break. Ooh. Okay, this is not looking good for Oreo. Nice low.
Sushi takes game 1.
Alright, Sushi. Okay.
I wonder how Oreos will respond.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because he does have a pocket king.
Oh, a pocket king. Honestly, I think the king matchup against Steve is actually not too bad.
Yeah, because king has his own back 1.
Yes, that's true. Oh.
Because Nina, a lot of what Nina likes to do is she just presses buttons in front of you.
That's true.
And if the Steve is not aware of when he can back 1, Nina can just roll right over him.
That is very true. And also, if she presses at the wrong time, back 1 just catches anyways.
Yes.
It's Dragunov.
We have Oreos on the Dragunov. Actually, I haven't seen him play Dragunov before, but I think down 2 from Dragunov will play a really good
I can see it.
It will do a really good job trying to counter Steve's back 1 because it crushes highs. Or down 2 want to open the game while running through.
Nice. Not only that, I think down 2 actually will also catch his his stances when he goes.
Oh, sidestep into corner score for 1, drops the combo. Ooh.
Okay, guaranteed.
Waste the wall running 2.
Nice punish. Sonic time burst.
Sushi trying to get the wall pressure here with the wall break,
What a
and he
back
does
one.
gets it. Hey!
Let's go.
What a good round from Sushi to start the game. He's one point ahead.
Oh my!
Lionheart! Lionheart! Oh! A lot of Steves like to open the game with that now because it's just so good.
It's really
good. And it's only minus 12 or 13. I can't really call from the top of my head.
Yeah, it's also like relatively. And a lot of people actually don't know the punish for that as well.
Dirty boxing. Guess the wall break. I didn't know that wall broke.
I also didn't know. Oh, that's
hey!
Very nice
it's
damage.
game point.
Oh my god, this is surprisingly
Sushi.
one-sided.
Just controlling.
Ooh,
Oh,
very nice.
We just say it was one-sided, but he catches drops the combo.
Down 2. Very nice punish. Goes for mix up. Guard break again.
He's just using the guard break. It's just so scary.
That is true. Because the mid option is actually
Force
really
for
strong.
1 into roll. Uses heat burst to stop the pressure.
Nice, down 2.
Oreo has his back against the wall.
Again.
Oh no.
Oh, but he doesn't go for the
tried-
guarantee.
I think he messed up. I think he misinputted. Oh, gets the Lionheart 2 instead.
Sidewalk combo!
Oh my god.
What an adjustment! Oh,
Sneakage! Sneakage!
Hey, yo!
This is not Tekken 5, Oreo.
Oh, he goes for the guard!
Oh no, he didn't hit! Down 2-1.
Oh, he didn't follow it. Nice homing.
Down 2-1 again. Oh,
good try, Orioles. Oh, that was honestly a very intense match.
I mean, if you ask me for any end of near like whoever wants to win, like end of round, and the opponent is just like what, 10 HP, 15 HP, Steve will win.
That is true.
He's down 2-1. You have to guess for your life with a low parry, or you eat a mid. It's you really just can't beat that.
It's so hard to step him as well because like he has options to cover most side steps as well.
Definitely.
Oh, very good by Sushi. Good job, good job. Okay, now we're moving to the next.
That was a good try from Oreo using Dragunov as the counter pick to Steve. But with Steve having Lionheart now, it's kind of hard for Dragunov to keep close to Steve with the down 2.
Alright, I think we're gonna have to go for a quick break. So, stay tuned, everybody.
Bad breakup? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Thought playing with fire was just a saying? Think again. Save your collectibles from nature's wrath. Leaving your valuables on display without any high security system? Say no to unconsented robbery. He didn't buy them. He bagged them.
끝났다고 생각될 때, 포기하고 싶을 때, 패배가 눈앞에 있을 때, 기억하라. The game is never over. 우리는 자기 자신과 싸움에 승리한다. We play to win. 화이팅.
Let's rumble. Alice. Ingrid. Oh. That was crazy. Forgot. Street Fighter 6.
And we're back.
Ash and Sushi now in the winners finals. Currently a best of 5, pretty even on the life. On both sides, Sushi with the Steve and Ash on the Azucena. Again, no break on the throw.
Guess for your life, Sushi, and he guesses wrong. Minus 14, no one punishes that, I've noticed. I think not a lot of people realize that you can see that string a lot on block.
Correct. Albatross too, however.
Catches the float. Uses heat burst. I don't think he can get a wall here, but it's gonna be some good damage.
Sushi drops
Last frames.
combo. At
Oh,
the
guard break.
wall.
With that counter hit, that's a lot of damage. Doesn't get the tornado though. Oh, dark. Guard break again.
One more time.
Outstanding 1-2.
What's
Minus
the
12.
answer gonna be? Good punish.
Oh,
He's engaged.
he's slipping away from Sushi. He gets hit by... Oh, Ash drops the combo. Down 2-1.
Good dock. Yeah, mid option.
Sushi catching Ash with the mid. This is gonna be a bit of a hard matchup for Ash. I mean, Steve is always a hard matchup regardless. Sushi trying to mix up the mid and the high now, seeing if Ash is conditioned from it.
Good wall running 3. Gets the engage now at the wall. Good break.
Get off of me. Ducks the back one.
Good dock again by Sushi. What are the options here? Dash rock, dash rock.
Last
Options
frames.
again, mind games, but
Oh, counter hit while standing
Launch.
2 from Ash. That was a crazy call out.
now 2-1.
Catches him right away with the up forward 2, I think. It's a homing high.
Good blocks
Outstanding
again by
1-2.
Sushi. Sushi with the impeccable defense.
Oh, punish.
Albatross too.
Oh,
gets
catches him with the guaranteed
side.
feed engage.
over. Answers with the back
Sushi's
turn.
trying to get back control of the game. Eden speed smash.
Pretty
Oh,
even on the
he
line.
catches the lion heart with that. Oh, hell sweep. Cow. Oh, and Ash takes
Finishes
the
off the first
round with the
game.
mid. Sushi was, I think, was trying to call out a low from Ash.
Pretty good spacing coming out from Ash as well. Very patient with his timings on the offense.
Yeah, he's not getting caught by the like, oh, we're going to an infinite stage. Well, I mean, it's not really infinite, but it's technically an infinite.
Yeah. Best that this game can do, but what's the answer gonna be for Sushi? Now in the second game!
Oh my god, he punishes the, I think Sushi had a missing foot there.
Gets the launch.
Standing 1-2 again.
Capitalizes.
That just hurts so much when you get hit by it.
Ash now being very patient,
Oh,
tries to go
punish.
for the launch.
Wrong punish again from both of them.
Get the float.
Sonic Fang to stop the... Good low from Ash, getting control, cancels the string. Sushi is kind of scared to use that guard break now.
Both using safe options right now, but Ash pops the heat.
Minus 12. Oh, stops the guard break.
Interrupts
What
now.
a good, what a good sequence from Ash.
Now Ash learning as he goes. Good punish by Sushi.
Sushi's trying to call out Ash if he's trying to duck that guard break. But I think what Ash's response is
Another
that...
launch.
Ash's response is that every time Sushi tries to go for the guard break, he's just gonna try and interrupt him off reaction instead of going for the 50-50 duck.
Yep.
And I think Sushi's kind of
learning.
not sure on how to respond to that.
Good
Get
break.
off of me, Sushi says. Oh, off access
Catches
everything.
Ash.
Sushi's a little bit
no
flustered. He's not even holding the stance anymore. He's going for it right away. Trying to see how Ash actually responds to the stance.
Oh, we got adjustments
duck.
being made by Ash right now. Back turn. Finds the counter hit.
Hey. Oh, uses
Gets a heat.
Oh,
but
drops the
no,
combo.
Drops it.
Oh, catches him now with that lion heart. Yeah. So he's gonna get some health back here. I also activates heat.
Decent combo damage. Sang into burst.
Sushi trying to keep the pressure up. Oh
Guard
no,
break.
gets hit with the guard break into the 2-2.
Into
Supposed to
mid.
go for 1 Albatross. Oh, what a bait
what
from
a punish
Ash.
by Ash. Walks around.
Plus frames. Oh,
Gets
down
hit with
2-1.
the low.
Like I mentioned earlier, if you're really low on health, you really have to just guess for life against Steve with down 2-1. Catches him with the homing move again, catches Ash moving around.
That's that new 5 hit.
I mean, they already nerfed it. Thank the Lord they nerfed it. Running
Gets
3-2.
hit by the wall running.
Oh, catches
he
Sushi pressing
engaged.
buttons. Catches him ducking now. Plus
Once again,
frames.
the plus. Smash. Counter hit pokes.
Oh, catches him with the back one. Sushi's gonna
Nice.
get some good damage off of this. Both have no more resources of heat, but Sushi has access to rage. Back one again!
Oh
Just
my
calling
god,
him out.
Sushi.
I don't think this will kill. Will it kill?
Will it kill? A little bit of composure from both sides, just a little breathe. Oh, it doesn't
it's
with a
pixel
sliver of health.
health.
What's the option
Sushi's
here?
gonna down 2-1 right away.
No
He's gonna down
way.
2-1 right away.
Oh, the albatross. Final round on the second game with Ash and Sushi.
Hell
Gets
sweep.
hit by the hell sweep. Mind
catches him
game's
ducking
coming
now.
out now.
Guard break. Oh, backswing
blow coming out now.
Oh,
with
it
the
catches
counter
him.
hit. Ash retaliating now with the damage. Pops the heat.
They're on level 900 and I just entered the
Oh
building.
my
Oh my
God.
god!
No
Oh, he
counter
uses the
hit,
hit,
but
the
with a
heat dash right
kill.
away. Oh, 1
Okay.
HP. Oh, catches him ducking. Second game goes to Ash. He almost lost the plot and let the game slip away from him with Sushi's adjustments. Sushi took a lot of beating there, trying to get Ash conditioned from the Lionheart string, the Lionheart situation. He kept doing immediate mids, and it was, I think, detrimental for him to get those to get those 2 rounds, and almost claw his way back.
And we're now gonna go for a little break.
And we're gonna be waiting for the next matches to start. Just sit tight and relax.
Bad breakup? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Thought playing with fire was just a saying? Think again. Save your collectibles from nature's wrath. Leaving your valuables on display without any high security system? Say no to unconsented robbery. He didn't buy them, he bagged them.
끝났다고 생각될 때, 포기하고 싶을 때, 패배가 눈앞에 있을 때, 기억하라. The game is never over. 우리는 자기 자신과 싸움에 승리한다. We play to win. 파이팅.
Let's rumble. Alice. Ingrid. Oh. That was crazy. Street Fighter 6.
break up? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Thought playing with fire was just a saying? Think again. Save your collectibles from nature's wrath. Leaving your valuables on display without any high security system? Say no to unconsented robbery. He didn't buy them. He bagged them.
끝났다고 생각될 때, 포기하고 싶을 때, 패배가 눈앞에 있을 때, 기억하라. The game is never over. 우리는 자기 자신과 싸움에 승리한다. We play to win. 화이팅.
Let's rumble. Alex. Viper. Ingrid. Oh. That was crazy. Street Fighter 6.
Bad breakup? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Thought playing with fire was just a saying? Think again. Save your collectibles from nature's wrath. Leaving your valuables on display without any high security system? Say no to unconsented robbery. He didn't buy them. He bagged them.
끝났다고 생각될 때, 포기하고 싶을 때, 패배가 눈앞에 있을 때, 기억하라. The game is never over. 우리는 자기 자신과 싸움에 승리한다. We play to win. 화이팅.
Let's rumble. Alex. Ingrid. Oh. That was crazy.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Alright, hello everybody, we are back with Tekken. Very nice combo by Paul, goes for the wall. So I think the score now is currently 0-1, so Lars actually took the first set. So let's see if actually he can come back. Very nice rage out. We just will make it 2-2. Oh, actually it survives with 1 slither of HP. Let's see if he can actually do something with it. Very nice wall running move, goes for the low. Oh my god, forward flip actually kills. Very nice. Oh, I missed it. He got launched. Oh, no worries, no worries. Okay, this is very good damage. I think this is going to go to the wall. Oh no, he actually drops it. This one low. Okay, nice pressure. Puts the back to the wall. Oh, what a launch! But he drops it! Ooh, very nice. Okay.
No duck again. Doesn't finish the string. They're just checking each other with down forward ones.
Good pressure. Orbital
gets caught by the
hits.
orbital. He's gonna get wall here, but I don't think it'll kill. But Pokemon's gonna be really low because of this new wall combo.
That's much
a lot
damage.
of damage.
Oh, but
Low.
Paul in rage. Oh, very nice cover from
0-2 to Benzi.
This is yeah no. I think it's done already, right?
I think it's done.
This semis, right? Semis okay. Yeah, since this is semis, yes, Lars actually moves forward. Benzi moves forward.
Pokemon gets eliminated,
That is really
unfortunately.
unfortunate.
So now we have our final 3 players for the Tekken 8 tournament. We have Ash,
Sushi,
we have Sushi, and we have Benzi on the Lars. So
alright.
Azucena, Steve, and Lars.
Well, who do you think is gonna take it all?
I mean, I think I'll root for my boy Sushi.
You know, I'm also gonna root for Sushi here. I think, you know, I really like the Steve. His Steve is really good. Like I really think he can take it out here. So we'll see. Let's see if our prediction is correct.
I think we're moving on to the losers finals with.
Is it losers finals now?
It should be losers final with Sushi and Benzi.
Do ask about Sushi.
So whoever wins this losers final
We'll go to grand
will
finals.
move on to grand finals and face Ash Gulp on his Azucena.
Yep. Alright. Ooh, we gotta prepare our throats and prepare our voices. You know, we're gonna be screaming a lot. This is gonna be a hype set. But we'll see.
I think Pung Kwon fell a little bit short because he was unsure with the matchup.
Yeah.
Especially with the new down forward one strings. Kinda nasty. Oh, they're already preparing for the next game.
Alright,
I think they did some RPS, rock paper scissors, to decide the sides.
Okay, let's go. Losers finals. This is the best of 5 if I'm not mistaken. So we're gonna have a lot of good Tekken to watch. Alright, so it's
Zafina.
Might just be a
I think
hover.
he's just hovering.
Yeah,
I
he's
think
just hovering,
hovering.
he's just hovering. There's no way.
I think he's just hovering. But these are the top 2 characters right now.
You know what?
Some would agree,
Some would agree.
disagree.
I would disagree. I feel like Claudio is still like top tier.
I mean, he still has that guard break wall split, even
Yeah.
though they changed the frames on the guard break. You can still do 4-3, but it still does a lot of damage.
Definitely does. I think like Claudio in itself is already just such as like a fundamentally sound character. Giving
He
him
has no lows.
That is true. His lows are just like mostly annoying like this. It's not
Yeah,
really
but
that good.
for the sake of the slowing down the game,
Mhm.
his sidestep 3, if I'm not wrong, is just really good at that.
Yeah. And also he has, you know, the horror kicks. What was that? I think it's down back 3-4.
Yeah, but it's actually minus.
Yeah, it's actually minus, but it's
It's not,
still
it's
nice.
not that good, but it's just really good for annoying the opponent.
Yeah, just like stealing some life. Okay, so
Alright.
yes, he is going for the Steve. We thought he's gonna go for Azus. No, he's a Zafina, but you know, he's just a half.
I don't think he has a Zafina.
Yeah, I also think he has a Zafina, but I only had seen him like play Steve, so we'll see. But what do you think about this matchup? Steve versus Lars.
I think both are annoying. But we'll see who comes out on top. I think what really gives Lars the advantage is just his sheer damage with that new wall combo.
That is true.
It does so much damage. You can get 91 damage off an orbital. I think Steve comes out around to 80 something. So it's not that much of a difference, but you know, damage makes a lot of difference in like whoever like gets lands the combo and maybe close out the round. Okay, we are going to Midnight Siege.
Oh, Midnight
we
Siege.
have one environmental hazard in this map.
Yup. All right, it's gonna be Steve Lionheart versus Lightning God Lars. So let's see who takes the victory here.
Orbital
started. Okay.
I think he caught Sushi trying to do a wall running to start off the pressure. Oh, drops the wall combo.
That
No
doesn't break the
break.
grab. Does that break wall? No,
Oh,
it does not.
doesn't.
Oh, what a duck.
Good block. Catches him with a crossover forward one. You're supposed to sidestep left there. If
Oh,
I'm
he
not
doesn't go
wrong.
for guard break there. Okay.
If it's close, you're supposed to sidestep left. Oh, catches him with the snake edge. No, it's not really a snake
Yeah.
edge. But he catches him counter hit with a launcher. He's gonna break the wall here. Oh, he
Oh,
doesn't
he drops
drop
it.
the combo. Gets the wall standing 1-2.
What's that?
Sonic Fang to continue the pressure. Ducks the homing high. Doesn't break the grab again.
Okay, okay. Maybe it's the nerves. You know, maybe it's the nerves of being in losers finals. Might be catching up with them. Very nice. Coming with the wall running. Goes for the homing. Does not catch anything. Oh,
This
misses.
is the homing high again. It's actually, I think, +3 on block. Or hits the G clamp, but it doesn't get any conversion. And he spikes
Oh, he
it
tried to
the ground.
sidestep it.
Oh, no punish. Could have gone for a back turn combo there. Get something small, evening out the health.
Alright, let's see if he can put the pressure. Last is
Back one. That's the wall combo. He's gonna do the Gatling punches, I think. Oh, he doesn't. Almost for Oki instead.
Okay.
Guesses right.
Right.
Carries the quarter circle for one
Dashes
again.
out. Okay. Goes
No,
for
good
what a
block.
dart. Okay.
for the amount of grabs he hasn't broken, Sushi has done really
Nice.
well on blocking those lows coming from silent entry, if I'm not wrong.
Silent entry, yeah. Oh, he tries to launch, but
Tries to go for a Shoryuken at round start. It's kind of crazy.
Lars answers back with his own Shoryuken. Goes for low.
Munching at his legs.
Oh, did block it that time.
Gets a guarantee.
Shoryuken
Shoryuken off the bat.
I didn't know we were playing Street Fighter here.
Damn right. Yes, optimizes for wall. Goes for damage. Tries to go for a cheeky OP setup, I think.
Oh, nice.
Catches him with a Sonic Fang.
Nice. Try to pick up again.
Sushi has no more resources. He has to play a bit safer here.
Stance.
Tries to go for stance pressure. Oh, the realignment messes Sushi up. And
He's
that's
dead,
gonna be the second round for Benzi.
Alright, this is a best of 5 if I'm not mistaken, so he has a lot of chance to like
Round
adapt.
2-1 to open the game up. Low.
Okay, nice running.
Plus frames.
That's very nice. High. Goes for the mid again. Very nice.
Oh,
nice
tries-
dark.
Sushi really likes to use that guard break, but I think Benzi has watched some of his games and caught on to that tomfoolery.
Very nice. Ooh.
What a sidestep.
I think they practiced against each other as well, like before the tournament even started. So they already have like that matchup knowledge. Very nice. Oh, one running hits. Nice by Benzi.
I think,
Going up
I
one.
think
Oh.
Sushi tried to sidestep last minute, but gets clipped by that.
Yeah. Alright. So the first one goes over to Benzi. Let's see if he can actually like take it all the way. Or can our dear Sushi come back? Alright, what's the stage? What's the stage? Phoenix Gate. Okay.
Did they turn off the bloom?
Oof.
The bloom.
Oh no, I don't think they did. We'll see. We'll see.
This is from Final Fantasy 16. Is it 16?
16, yes.
Yeah, 16.
Sadly, no Clive in top 8.
I don't think we'll see Clive anymore.
Hopefully.
Round start back one, hits him.
Okay, nice punish. Goes for the low.
Punching at the lows, legs.
What a launch.
Forward 1+2 catches him off guard. He's gonna get wall here and some really good damage. He's gonna go up to 90 watch.
Boom.
Oh
Close.
my
You were one off.
God.
You were one off. Alright, nice. Good counter. Okay, goes for the low.
Oh,
sure.
this is wrong on the mid-low mix-up.
What a step. Okay,
Side
nice. Go for guarantee. Mix up.
Plus frames. No duck from Benzi or sidestep.
What an armor, but it didn't go through.
That move is way too fast.
The recovery
Sushi
on that.
could have gotten some oh, no punish.
Oh, okay, nice.
Oh, guard break, no duck this time. 2-2. Sushi trying to keep up the pressure.
What a
catches
Sonic
him with
Fang.
a Sonic Fang. Plus frames.
Plus frames. Oh, nice step.
Benzi trying to step off.
Okay.
But it's kind of hard to step Steve. It's just very difficult.
Yo,
Oh,
it is,
too
close
many
now.
guard breaks. That's gonna cost him.
He drops
wall coming out of nowhere.
Guarantee.
Oh, punishes it at that time.
Nice break.
Good break. Sushi says, "Get off me," but Benzi's evening out the health.
Dash.
Uses heat dash. Oh,
Very nice. Good mid, good mid. Alright, 1-1 now. Let's see if any of them actually like taking. Oh, very nice Sonic Fang coming in straight away. Goes for the low. Mix up. Mid, okay. Good pressure, good pressure. Dash is
Trying
out
to push
actually.
Benzi to the wall to get that wall break, but Benzi pushing back. Sushi has to make some lost ground for it.
Benzi also still has heat, so this can actually go
Down
like,
2-1.
very nice. See what we're gonna do here. Very nice jabs. Good counter hit.
Jab string pressure.
Confirm. Nice.
Plus frames.
Ooh,
Oh, why
what
are
a
you
counter.
pressing Sushi? You know how plus that is.
Alright, go down.
He's gonna get wall here. It's gonna cost Sushi a good.
Is this your 90
100
damage? Yeah. Oh, it's 100. It's 100. Oh, and the mid comes in. Homing mid. You can't stab that. Oh, that mid is just way too good.
It really is.
Alright, tries to go for sidestep again. Didn't catch it this time. Very nice. Goes for pressure.
Oh,
guard.
catches him with
Okay.
the guard break counter hit. This is gonna be good damage. He's gonna opt for the floor break here while running through.
Hell
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
Right. Is this
is-
wall though?
I don't think it is.
It's close. It's close.
No, he drops the combo. Too
Dashes?
many hits. Oh, no launch from Benzi. I think he was trying to press a little bit too fast.
Oh, gets
Gets
hit
a
by that.
misinput.
Very nice low. Goes for the pressure. Fights his way out of the wall. Now goes back to central stage neutral. Ooh, whiffs it. Good punish.
Good break. Benzi says get off.
What
me.
a launch!
I don't think this is death though.
No, it's not death. It's not
Sushi
death.
catches Benzi with the I think.
Oh,
duck
realignment. Okay.
Yeah, the Sonic Fang realignment is really crazy. You
Yeah.
can't sidestep that move. You just have to eat it and punish it.
It's like minus 12?
Yeah,
Minus 12, yeah.
It used to be minus 13, then they changed it. I don't know why. Jab string pressure from Sushi. Benzi has not shown the option of ducking the 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, gets hit by the
Sushi
mid.
is just pressing that all the time. No, wrong punish.
Very nice, good punish. Okay,
Sushi opting out just
one more
for
time.
the pressure.
Very nice. Ooh.
Uses the heat. Oh,
Wait, does
this
it
is float?
No,
it
it does not. Oh, Sonic Fang,
catches
Clarity. Very nice. Sushi bringing it back.
All
1-1.
evened out for Sushi. 1-1.
Okay, that was insane. That was a
That
routine
was some
game.
good adjustment from Sushi.
Definitely.
Because he realizes that Benzi might just... I think Benzi doesn't know that Lionheart, the mid, is plus now. If I'm not
Wait,
wrong.
it is plus now? Oh,
If I'm not wrong, it is plus.
oh god. Okay, I need to read the patch notes.
So, Steve was just... Oh,
Technical pause?
they didn't change
Oh,
the
they
map.
just stage. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So in our rule set, basically every time you finish a round, you have to do random again. You can't rematch on
They
the
go
same
to
stage.
Ortiz Farm.
Hey, the sheeps.
They have a lot of environmentals here. They have a balcony break, a floor break, and wall breaks. That's gonna be a huge factor.
Especially, I mean, the nickname for this stage is basically Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, right?
Exactly.
Under pressure. Now them actually going for any unsafe options, keeping it safe. Very nice low. Back's already against the wall. The balcony break.
Good punish 2-2. Some good damage.
From it.
Oh, good
Ooh,
backdash.
nice step.
Good spacing from Benzi, evading that.
Go for the high, okay. Oh, nice. Guarantee.
Good guarantee. Pushes him all the way to the wall. Plus frames. Plus frames again.
Balcony break is in play. Oh, what a grab. Nice break.
Get off of me. Sonic Fang.
Nice mid.
Albatross. I bet you he's gonna go for down 2-1 right after this.
We'll see. Maybe he knows.
Oh, he's going for Albatross low, maybe?
Nice break.
Oh,
good mid. Probably might have like tried for a low parry there.
I think Benzi was clipped. I think he tried to sidestep there.
Ooh.
Oh, what a
setup.
setup. That was a
Oh
sick
my
setup.
god, okay.
Okay, Sushi misses the punish just a little bit. Gets the wall splat. Oh, it goes for the big boy combo.
Drops his
the
side
wall
wall.
messes him up.
Goes for low, okay. No counter hit, nice. Back is still against the wall. Very nice. Wake up.
Sushi just
Lots
picked
of
the slow
breakfast.
option, loses.
Nice low. Okay, just slowly chipping him down. Burst now.
Burst to take back control of the game.
Reach out. Does this hit? No, I don't think he pressed.
Kimchi.
No, he did not
Oh,
press.
he did not press.
Alright, round three. It's actually really close.
Last frames.
Oh, what a
Benzi is just ducking right away when he sees that Lionheart come out. And Sushi is really just trying to enforce a mix-up there, but Benzi is being very stubborn, and Sushi is getting flustered from it.
Very nice low. What a punch! This guy actually swinging back.
He won't reach wall from this though. Steve's wall carry isn't that great. He's gonna opt out for Oki there.
Oh,
Minus
goes-
12, no punish, off for the low instead.
Nice jabs. Oh, breaks the grid. Oh,
Break.
nice.
Get off of me, said Sushi.
Oh, goes for the mid now. Burst, alright.
Heat burst to control the pressure.
Any dash out?
But Sushi doesn't care, trying to keep Benzi at the wall. Oh, eating all these lows. No duck, but it crushed the high. That means be really frustrating for Sushi.
Oh yeah, that is
He ducked the high, but I think he missed. He just missed the punish for landing 1-2, and gets punished for that.
Nice engager. Back is against the wall.
Boss crouch.
Ooh,
Uses
Sonic
heat burst
Fang.
right, heat smash, dash right away.
Nice mid.
He has no more resources for the rest of this game, but he really wants to keep this wall pressure to maybe.
Oh, tries for the grab, but misses it. Very nice low. Very nice mid. Good pressure.
He noticing now that Benzi is ducking off that string. Oh, plus minus.
Nice.
Benzi trying to go for a cheeky G clef cannon. Oh, good protocol forward. One from Sushi.
He's now tied up. Okay, last round. No, nothing coming out of it. Nice.
Sushi trying to slow down the game a bit.
See what are the options? Oh, very nice stuff. Goes for the grab. Nice break.
Oh, that's minus.
Yeah, that's minus 12.
I don't know why he finished that. I think it's 14.
Oh, is it? Damn.
It could be lower.
Ooh, no, he
dropped
did
the
pick up.
combo.
Nice counter hit.
The wall messing up Benzi.
Nice.
Plus 3. Minus 3.
Nice.
Benzi keeping the wall pressure. Get off of me, Sushi said.
Nice.
Catches him with a
Last
Sonic
interaction.
Fang. Benzi staying on the ground.
Oh my god. Last interaction.
Good,
Nice
good
jab.
interrupt.
I like hard. Goes for ducks it.
Oh, the weave, the weave. And that's why they call Steve the male Xiao Yu.
Male Xiao Yu.
Because he's just so good at evading these moves with a weave. Left weave or right weave.
That is
he's
so
just
true.
so good at doing that.
The weaves are honestly really annoying, especially if you know setups for it.
Yeah, there's a few setups. But you can always mitigate that by using homing mid or homing low.
Yep.
Because you can't, the highs are getting crushed essentially.
Alright, elegant Alice. Alright, you can see Lee in the background.
Oh, why are you
Counter
pressing
hit.
Sushi? You can't mash out of that. I'm pretty sure that's stream tight. Look at his damage. 92 off a.
Did he even do the
full
new
crouch down forward 2? Oh, drops the
Sidewall,
combo
sidewall.
gets dropped because of the sidewall.
Nice. Nice
Sushi
hit.
fighting back.
Okay, nice
oh,
guard break.
no ducks this time from Benzi.
Goes for another mix up. Tries to jab out. Good up. What a side
Oh,
step.
he gets the sidewall from this. Uses heat burst to realign.
Wait, does this kill?
I think if he uses no, he can't do anything. Oh, he can.
Oh no, he can't.
I think if he went for Reja at wall, I think maybe he could have killed.
Yeah, I think so. I think Reja there wasn't going, but Sushi definitely knows more about this character than we do, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, very nice bid. Very nice low.
Hard wall break in play, but gets another side wall.
Okay, goes for the mid.
Oh, Sushi ducks, gets hit.
Oh, gets hit by
a
the
lot
high.
of damage. He's just losing his health. Oh my god, drops the guarantee.
Oh no, the pressure was too much. Okay, let's see how
Sushi
Sushi
trying
adjusts.
to stop Benzi from going in, but that high crunch just really messing him up. Oh, what a float.
It's not going to be a lot of damage, but it's going to put him against the wall.
Oh, drops the combo.
Oh, nice break, nice break.
Stop why are you pressing, Sushi? Stop pressing. Oh, reset. American reset. Goes all the way to wall.
Oh, he drops it.
Oh, no
doesn't
break.
Oh my god. Oh, the low, the
stomps
new
on
low.
him.
Oh
no. What a disaster. Go press Ben. Oh, why are you still pressing?
Okay, guard break.
Good
Okay,
guard
goes for the
break.
game, please. Wasn't a punish though. Nice block. Oh, drop.
Oh, gets floated. Oh, float. No, drops the combo again.
Good punish. Oh, that was a punish.
Watching on the feet.
Oh, nice. The pressure from Lars. Oh, back is against the wall though. Good movement by Steve. Back against the wall. What's the mix up? Very nice guard break. Oh, he didn't go for the guarantee.
I think he was seeing if Benzi
he
was
didn't break the
pressing.
grab.
Oh no, he didn't break the grab again.
Oh man. Wait, so now it's like 2 the Benzi, right?
Isn't it 3?
3. Oh, is it 3? Oh, is this 3 already? Oh no, wait, is that it? 2-1, right?
2-1, sorry.
Yeah,
2-1.
2-1.
The plot is slipping away from Sushi's grasp. Oh, it's a costume change. It's a
Costume change. You know what? It was the costume. It was
That's
the costume.
all he needs. Is the drip.
It was a drip diff.
If you're not wearing good clothes, how can you win the game?
That is true. That is true. Drip diff is a real thing, guys. Don't look it up.
Oh, infinite stage.
Infinite stage. Okay, honestly.
So Lars doesn't have access to that
Insane
insane
wall
wall
damage.
combo. Yeah.
Okay, I think this actually like helps Steve a lot because Steve does do better with spacing, I feel.
Yeah, he has that Kempo that he has now.
Yes, he's Kempo. Sonic Fang, okay,
Oh,
no
no
punish.
punish again. Benzi just a little bit late. -12.
Okay,
Good
nice.
interrupt.
Alright, side step. Okay,
That's some
guaranteed.
nasty. Oh, duck.
Okay, goes for the low. He's just chipping away with the low. Oh, he breaks the
Good
grab this
break.
time.
Get off of me.
Whoa!
They just go over each other.
Side
Over and
switch.
under. They just want to go back to the original sides. Benzi
Oh,
takes
what
it,
a
gets
back
hit by
one.
the back one. No.
Oh, he dropped the combo though! Nice armor.
Oh,
Okay,
okay,
guaranteed.
He made up some of the damage back.
Mix up, nice.
Oh, good. He burst to stop the pressure.
Dash
Uses his
straight
own
away.
dash to continue.
Goes for the mid. What a
Try your
duck!
life. Good duck. Nope. He could have. Oh, what a. He wins.
Oh, I
tries
got
to
pick
go-
up.
He tried to go for sure. You could
Yeah, but
go over his low, but Benzi goes mid instead.
Oh, he can put him
He's
up
getting
there.
hit a lot by that sidestep move.
It definitely is. Let's see if he can adjust. What a jump! Wait, whoa.
Oh, that's
worked.
crazy.
Okay, you know what?
Someone clip that.
You
Someone
do you.
clip that.
Oh,
If
what a
you're
duck!
watching, someone clip that. Oh, I think Sushi needs to step away from that guard break because Benzi is
just
not.
fucking it,
Yeah,
yeah.
the risk reward isn't that great.
What a low.
But the mental stack is there, but
What a
Benzi
duck.
seems unfazed by it. Low again.
Will he finish off with a low? Oh, he goes for the mid
Gets
instead.
caught by the down for one.
Oh, this is life, right? This is Sushi's life here.
Yeah, Benzi is on set point. Sushi trying his best to claw out of this hole.
Nice.
Goes mid instead, but
back one.
Oh, back one.
Finally catching. Nice, good tornado. Hey. Oh, okay.
Goes
Okay.
for Oki.
Oh,
The
Sonic
realignment,
Fang.
that's
Oh
what
my
I'm telling
God,
you.
okay.
The realignment is crazy. You can't step that down to one.
Down to one. Your favorite move.
I know too much about this character, but not too much because I always lose. Feeding
Alright,
each
nice
other
pop.
out. Benji going in for the kill.
Goes for low.
Munching on his low legs.
Damn, Lars actually has a good poking game.
Really good Pokemon game.
Oh,
G-Clef,
G-Clef.
good punish, minus 14.
I don't
I
think-
think it's more than minus 14.
Yeah, I think it's
actually.
like, I think they.
Yeah, just Steve doesn't have a really good punish.
Yeah, unfortunately, Steve
Need some
doesn't
good
have.
damage for Steve. Hey.
Hey. Okay, okay, what's the okay?
Oh my god!
Oh. Okay. This
I
is
think Sushi hurt me when I say he should be clawing his way out.
He
Oh, goes for the
really did.
Albatross low.
Alright. Okay, for life.
This is for Sushi's tournament life. Opens up with a low, catches him. Oh, that was a good mini combo. Catches
Nice.
him ducking again or pressing.
Oh, guarantee.
Where
Oh,
did
right,
Benji's
high.
health go?
Goes for the
Oh,
grab. He
break.
doesn't break. Okay. Oh, goes for orbital, but doesn't connect this time. Oh, Jet counter.
Good duck.
What a duck.
Punishes the grab. Oh.
Solid Fang. Okay, goes for the low. Very
dirty
nice.
Boxing. Hey, is that dirty boxing? I forgot.
I forgot as well.
I think dirty boxing is when he goes like he jumps up onto
Just-
the jumps into the air. and
Yeah,
stomps
yeah,
your
Tops your
feet.
feet. Yep.
But I just call that dirty boxing too.
I just call that your toes.
So this is
2-2.
final
right?
game.
Yeah, final. 2-2. Yeah, it's 2-2. Oof. Alright, what's the adjustment here? This is for both their lives, both their tournament lives.
I mean now Sushi is locked into the Steve. He can't change characters.
It's
But
true.
Benzi is open to another character.
Automatic
break.
Full one. Oh.
And we're back
for grand final.
the grand final. We got the
Ash.
Ash and Sushi.
Ash is in winner's side and Sushi is in loser. So if Sushi wins this set, he has to play a reset.
Resetto.
Reset. So let's see how this is gonna go. I'm just expecting good Tekken.
So right now, Ash and Sushi getting ready for the defining set.
Ooh, we'll take first place. What was it, like $500 for first place?
Yes.
Ooh, that's a good amount.
Big morning.
It's good morning. Look at them, they're all locked in, staring at the screen.
Right now, deciding a little bit.
Apologies to casters for taking photos.
Yes. You need to immortalize the moment.
Hell yeah. Alright, so right now we're just waiting for the set to start and then we can get right into it.
Azu Steve.
You can see the nerves of the players. Oh, don't play your head like that.
It'll be interesting to see what options both players are going to exhibit.
Ash is going to stay on, as you said. Right?
Yep, that's most definitely Sushi on Steve as well. Gonna see a little bit of gameplay between the two based on their stances, defense options, offensive options.
It's gonna be stance 8.
Stance 8 on the way for this season.
Who knows? Maybe the future patches might actually fix it. We will see.
See, end June. End June is where we gonna be anticipating as well for the changes.
Oh, have you seen like the Armor King stuff? Oh,
Armor King is definitely
so beautiful.
this season essentially
Save.
with the
Save.
announcement.
Can't wait for my boy Armor King to come back. How about Fakuram? What's your thoughts on Fakuram?
Fakuram is a bit of a mixed bag, given he was Tekken 8 before Tekken 8 was here. So
it was like the start of it. He was patient 0.
A lot of people were pretty surprised. Some anticipating, some not. Some not really excited to see what heat options Fakuram is already gonna have, since he already had some heat-like moves in 7. So
we'll see. Okay, I think they're getting ready. Thumbs up. All the thumbs up coming in.
Confirmation's gonna be set in for the Grand Finals match. Gonna make sure that all the logistics are ready.
Alright. Okay, character select. Okay. I mean, we already know what these guys gonna pick.
We already know what they're gonna go.
Whoa, I saw the Brian for a second there and I was like, whoa, my boy? Kuma? Kuma?
Oh, maybe not. Love to see a bear in the finals as well.
Bear in the finals, yeah. Maybe get rank 2 in here, then you can get a bear in finals.
We're actually gonna see a little bit testing for both sides.
Might have a button check first before like the actual game starts, so we'll see. Wait.
Brian? Kuma?
Guys, don't troll us like this.
Kuma?
Wait.
Are we gonna see a bear?
Are we actually gonna see a bear finals?
Bear finals?
Oh, wait. Is it actually a bear finals?
Oh, it's gonna be interesting.
Alright.
Where we gonna go?
We didn't know you had a bear.
We're gonna see a Kuma Steve Grand Finals with Ash as well as Sushi.
Watch this just be a button check.
Might be.
No, it's not. Definitely not.
Alright, here we go. Bear Finals, back 1 already to the side.
Oh, watch out the combo.
Good option.
Who charges it? Okay. Swipe it to the feet.
Pops the heat. Ash, what's it gonna be?
Nice. Mix up. Guard break. Oh, bear electric.
Electric comes out.
Haven't seen that in a
Goes
while.
for damage. A little bit.
Oh, sidestep the grab.
However, Sushi retaliates. Gets the heat engage. Good block. Gets the Fang. Heat engage. Now both sides pretty even.
Tried to step it, but didn't manage to.
Very nice hit, however.
Oh my god.
One more. One more. Slow-mo of the double KO. for the first round, 1 round apiece for
Okay,
both
goes for another hit.
sides.
Ooh.
One,
Yep.
however, engages.
Yep, Steve can
Sushi
punish that very effectively. Very nice. Okay, goes for what a
Org
stab!
wants to go for the grab.
Oh, but he dropped the combo. Very nice.
Good punish.
Ooh.
Engages. Ash, what's the option? Goes for the mid check, but good step.
Very electric.
Electric out.
That's Sonic Fang. No, did not get the punish. Goes for the mid. Ooh,
Gets the heat
smacks with a
smash in.
smash.
Rage available for Sushi. However, with that life, I don't think you want to risk
Armor!
it. But armor goes in the way of Ash. Now up by a round.
Alright, let's see what the adaptation here. Let's see. Sushi can come back from this. Very nice mid check.
Some more mid checks. Very patient on both sides.
You know, everything the players now just want to be like
Side
more
step
defensive.
in.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
No hop kick found.
Nice.
Good defense.
Guaranteed.
Guaranteed he engaged. What's it gonna be for Sushi?
Tries
Goes
to
for
close
low.
the step.
Back
Nice
step, but
launch.
punished by Ash. Gonna be a lot of damage here. No wall available. Pops the heat.
Does he get wall? No, he does not get wall. Goes for Oki.
Gets
guard
the guard break.
His
That's
own guard
that
break.
new season 2 move.
Boom. And butt.
That's a guaranteed butt. Ash
Up 1-0.
takes the first game. It's gonna be interesting. How will Sushi adapt to the bear?
Maybe he actually switch to bear as well. You know, bear on bear.
We might see some bear on bear, but I doubt it.
So who will win?
think
100,
here-
one bear or 100 Steves?
Oh my god, that's the question of the day. Oh god, good reference on the gorilla meme.
Yes, sir.
Online.
Ooh,
Going to
infinite,
infinite.
okay.
No wall option available unless they get carried all the way. However, how will Sushi adapt here with the Steve?
Okay, at least there is no
Kuma.
wall for like Kuma's wall combo, which is like insane amount of damage. Oh,
No punish.
the punish, okay.
Moving
Ooh, actually
away,
finishes the
gets a
streak.
counter hit.
Ooh, okay.
Albatross.
Tries to go for a step again. No, that
Oh,
doesn't
no
connect.
punish again.
Oh, he doesn't go for guard break. Okay, nice. Oh, floats it!
Moving away.
No, he does not actually get a guaranteed combo.
Will Ash let the heat expire? It does so. Sushi. Not really a lot of options here. Both very patient, whittling
Oh, kick up.
away at Ash's health. Pops the heat.
Sushi's doing a very good job.
Gonna
Okay,
be back
damage!
one.
Oh my! This doesn't kill though.
Oh,
drops it.
drops it. Gets
Nice.
a guarantee on the 4-4-2.
Alright. Sushi's clawing his way back now. Let's see if he can actually do something here.
Do some reverse momentum.
Oh, goes for the mid.
bear stance.
Very nice. Goes for the mid again. Oh, he actually catches it. Nice.
1-2-3 on the block. However,
Oh, myself.
no, that's punish.
Takes the mix up
Gets
again.
the
Very
pressure
nice.
mid option. Now heat engaged on Sushi. Where's it gonna be for the offense? Hunting bear stance yet again. However, both sides being very patient.
They're both going for really safe options. Nobody's really like calling out stuff. It's
Both
like
now
very
he
simple
engaged
tactics.
Sushi.
Ooh,
Available
straight-
reach. Punish.
Ooh.
And I believe
Nice.
that's good damage. Gets a
With
heat
the
smash
fish.
in. But even, oh, gets
my
a
God,
good
Sonic
whiff punish.
Very
Hit
nice.
up is.
Oh my god, very nice, very nice. Sushi actually managed to
Yeah.
come back. Can he take it 3 in a row? Finishes the string, okay. Oh, actually ducks the high. Sonic Fang,
Bang,
no punish.
Not punished. For low, good
my
duck.
Nice armor.
Armor, back one. Really decent
Oh,
move.
counter hit.
That now tornadoes on counter hit with the hunting bear stance. Very
Ooh.
dangerous the wild running. Goes for low, gets smacked all
Very
the
nice,
way,
right
and the
in the
wild
nuts.
running again. Sushi and Ash trying
Started
to
like
take
out,
it.
goes for launch. Nice
Tries
punish.
to punish. Hunting bear.
Okay, armor, guaranteed. Goes for the low instead.
Low. Okay, a little bit more.
Ah,
Gets the
counter
counter hit on the
hit.
down back 4. Here
Hey,
we go. Some
oh.
damage. Drops
Ooh,
it
drops
and goes for the mid read.
Oh my.
That's
Okay, that's a lot
decent
of damage.
damage.
Oh, goes
Gets
for the
the grab
Finally hits one.
unblockable.
Boom. Gets all the way
Range
up.
available,
Oh my
but the
God.
low option and the
Oh.
wild running bear. I
Okay.
believe this is the final round of the second game.
Well, Ash got 2-0. Oh, should she come back? That's the real question. Goes for the
Possible
low. But
and but
what's the mix up? Goes for the homing mid.
down back
the
4.
fuck?
No counter hit
Ooh,
though.
lucky no counter hit.
Get the schmack
Oh,
on
guaranteed.
more schmacks. More schmacks.
More smacks. Nice punish.
Pops the heat. Ash wants to take this round, but the bear electric.
Oh, no. It's 2-0
It's
for Ash.
2-0.
This is tournament life for Sushi.
Tournament life.
So Sushi
Ash.
has to win 3 runs in a row. Oh.
What's the strategy gonna be for Sushi in this game? Will Ash take the tournament win?
The pocket bear surprise. I think he even surprised Sushi a bit.
Gonna go for a little bit of a technical setup.
Oh,
What's the key charge on the,
there
on
a
the
key
right
charge button?
trigger? What's it gonna be? This is a tactical for
He wants that mental
Sushi.
advantage. Just key
Yep.
charge at the start of the round, you know.
Going to the secluded training ground. Ash already on tournament game. Sushi still in this game, but will he be able to get the reverse?
What a
Gets
launch!
a down 4-2-1 into the wall.
That's a lot of damage.
Pops the heat.
Hey, but
Doesn't decide.
that's like
Get the
100
wall
damage.
break.
What
Good
a
block. Good punch.
Oh.
Oh,
Gets punished for it.
the floating
Breaks
low
the
butt
wall.
breaks
This
wall.
is gonna be wall as well. Oh, he
The
drops
wall.
it. Oh, he sidestep it.
Sand switcheroo.
Switcheroo. Goes for Lionheart. Goes for the low and stop
Deep
it.
smash coming out.
Oh, the high hits.
Smacked.
Ooh, kick.
Down back
That's it.
4. Finds
Oh, the side
Sushi, but the sidestep. To finish the round. 2 away.
Okay, Sushi can come back. He can come back, I believe. Oh, tries to launch. Goes for punish.
Sushi available.
Pushing him towards the wall.
Gets the pressure in mids. Gets the float.
Float.
No
He
convert.
drops it.
While running,
Oh,
but gets punished.
Nice mid.
Very good patience. Oh, Jax with a down 4-2.
No punish.
Down back 4 counter hit. Will we go to the wall?
No, his belly goes for the low.
Gets the low in. Very close. Good break.
Pops it. Oh, tries to go for bad electric. Nice mid.
Very patient again, but the heat smash doesn't finish.
Oh, he goes
with the counter hit. Tries to go for a blockable, but doesn't find it.
Very nice.
Bang! Punish.
Oh god, they're both really
Very
low.
patient.
No.
Very patient.
Oh, he
on
didn't finish
both
the punish.
sides. Mid option.
Oh, he goes for the low.
Hit the
low.
The Bailings are short.
Finish it.
He finished it out the string.
Key charge.
Here we go.
Nice mid option. Goes for the very right in the
While
nuts.
running. Low. More mid checks coming out from Sushi
Guard
with the guard
break.
break.
Bad electric. The fish might be coming out soon.
Mid check.
Oh,
We're giving the
bad
bad electric. Will we find the wall here? Schmacked. Wall is broken.
He still has heat.
Gets a good setup
Oh,
with the
the
low.
low.
But and it is tournament round for Ash.
Almost not. Okay.
Recovery.
Oh, tries to go for
Down
the
by 4 not found.
Oh, tries to go for launch, but didn't manage to catch anything. Goes
Good
for the low. Very nice
block.
block. Sidestep. Nope.
Very patient.
Very
against
nice
by
mid.
Sushi.
Trying to get him out of hunting bad stats. Oh, goes for the mid as well. Oh my god.
Down by 4 not block. Good counter hit. Down
Oh,
by
they
4
would
no
not
counter
counter
hit.
Oh, goes for the grab.
It's unblockable now. Half health. What's it gonna be?
Oh.
1+2
Oh,
while
right in the
running.
nuts. The low.
Direction gonna be the heat smash.
Oh no.
Ash.
Wait, Ash takes
Takes
out
it.
Sushi.
For
And
the
it-
win.
Your winner
Bear.
of ESC is a bear.
Is a bear.
Ash.
The bare
Which-
necessity is being displayed.
Oh my god. It was such a hype set as well. I think the key
Oh.
charge sold it for me.
That's right.
Alright. Alright, thank you for watching everyone. We'll be right back.
break up? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Thought playing with fire was just a saying? Think again. Save your collectibles from nature's wrath. Leaving your valuables on display without any high security system? Say no to unconsented robbery. He didn't buy them. He bagged them.
끝났다고 생각될 때, 포기하고 싶을 때, 패배가 눈앞에 있을 때, 기억하라. The game is never over. 우리는 자기 자신과 싸움에 승리한다. We play to win. 화이팅!
Let's rumble. Alice. Ingrid. Oh. That was crazy. Sagat. Street Fighter 6.
bad breakup? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Thought playing with fire was just a saying? Think again. Save your collectibles from nature's wrath. Leaving your valuables on display without any high security system? Say no to unconsented robbery. He didn't buy them. He bagged them.
끝났다고 생각될 때, 포기하고 싶을 때, 패배가 눈앞에 있을 때, 기억하라. The game is never over. 우리는 자기 자신과 싸움에 승리한다. We play to win. 화이팅.
Let's rumble. Alex. Ingrid. Oh. That was crazy. Sagat. Street Fighter 6.
Bad breakup? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Thought playing with fire was just a saying? Think again. Save your collectibles from nature's wrath. Leaving your valuables on display without any high security system? Say no to unconsented robbery. He didn't buy them. He bagged them.
끝났다고 생각될 때, 포기하고 싶을 때, 패배가 눈앞에 있을 때, 기억하라. The game is never over. 우리는 자기 자신과 싸움에 승리한다. We play to win. 화이팅.
All right, so hey guys, so this is top 4 of the Pokemon TCG Championships happening at the Electronic Super Cup. We have EV Box versus Dragapult, so Winston's playing the Dragapult and it is his turn right now. So this matchup is actually pretty tricky to play around. Actually, it really depends on how good of a start the EV Box player has. And judging from the board state, this is turn number 2. Both players have, I think, gone. EV Box player, I believe, went first. So had a pretty good setup. I do see a missing energy card, which is potentially troublesome for the EV Box player, as he is going to be able to, as he's going to require additional resources in order for him to play his cards. So right now, just looking at the EV Box player's side of the field, we have Sylveon EX, which has Magical Charm for 1 Psychic and 2 colors, and then we also have the reason why you play Sylveon, Angelite. Right, so for 1 Water, 1 Lightning, 1 Psychic Energy, you can choose up to 2 of your opponent's bench Pokemon and shuffle those Pokemon and all attached cards into your opponent's deck. Right, so and of course there is also the downside to that. If one of your Pokemon used Angelite during your last turn, this attack can't be used. So this is actually really, really good for 2-price decks, just like this Dragapult, right? Because you can easily send back 2 of those Dracloaks or Dreepies in this case back into the bottom of the deck without actually allowing your opponent to evolve it into a Dragapult. So you're effectively negating the chance or the option for the opponent to kind of have a good setup on the back of the field and to prepare additional attackers. All right, so it's going to force Winston into playing 3 Dreepies instead of the 2 Dreepies and the 1 Duskull. right? So here it seems that Winston is also not attaching any energy cards from his hand to the field, perhaps making it slightly more difficult of a decision for Shun to decide which two he wants to send back into the deck. Personally, would have rather attach an energy at least to the front, so you have to threatened, or you're threatening the option basically of the potential for a rare candy hand attachment into a Phantom Diamond. You can start chipping off the board. But now after Winston passes it back, Shun immediately plays down the Area 0 under depths, which allows your bench space to expand from 5 to 8 if you have a Terra Pokemon on your side of the field. And in this case, you have the EV EX as well as the Sylveon EX on his side of the field. So Shun is going to be able to expand his bench to up to 8 Pokemon at this point in time. We do see him playing that Noctowl Jewel Seeker. Right, one of the most powerful abilities in the format right now. As long as you have a Terra Pokemon on your side of the field, you can actually tutor up to 2 cards from your deck and put it into your hand. So there we saw him take the Sparkling Crystal as well as the Crispin, which is going to set up the Sylveon for Angel Light or Magical Charm should he, whichever attack he chooses to do so. So we do there see just the Sparkling Crystal as well as the Crispin go down. He will be able to choose up to 2 energies of different colors from his deck and charge them, one of them to his Pokemon and put one of them to his hand. So this effectively allows the player to charge up to 2 energies per turn, and with that Sparkling Crystal, Sylveon EX is ready for an attack. The question here is Sylveon. What is Sylveon going to do, or what is Shun going to do? Is he going to just choose to do an Angel Light or Magical Charm in the front? He does. I think I saw him just announce Angel Light. Yep, so we do see Angel Light go in. So that's 2 GPs back into Winston's side of the field. So Winston in a very, very difficult spot right now with only 1 GP remaining. He needs to have this rare candy. Turn, but the downside is that Shun can just threaten with a Clefairy. And Clefairy is going to just be able to take a knockout on the front. And the other horrible thing is that you do see the unfair snap in Winston's hand. Winston's not able to actually play the unfair snap because his Pokemon were not actually knocked out. It was just sent to the deck, right? So this actually puts him in a very, very difficult spot. Good news is that actually Winston is going to be able to survive 1 turn. We can't use Angel Light back to back, but we do know that Winston can do that. The Shun can just use Magical Charm to just knock out whatever's in the front. So I do expect to see 1 GP go down. And I think it's going to be on Winston's benefit here to see if he is able to dig for more basic Pokemon. Whether it be that GP, whether it be that Duskull even at this point in time. Things are looking a little bit tricky here. We do see that 1 energy that he has in his hand. He's going to be able to attach that to the back GP to potentially set up for a, like I said, rare candy turn. But we don't actually see much going on in his hand. We do see 2 counter catchers, which is completely useless at this point in time because both players actually have even prizes. Remember, Angel Light didn't knock out any Pokemon. It was just sent back to the deck. And from there, we just see Winston passing. So Shun has a very easy time here. He is just likely going to find that boss's orders or a way for him to gust out the to gust out the GP with the energy. We do see the boss's orders go down. We do see the Area 0 under that's being chosen as well. So this is just going to be a very easy turn for Shun. He's just going to announce boss's orders to the GP at the back, and he's going to remove all the energies from Winston's side of the field. This is actually going to open up the possibilities for Winston to then just use Unfair Snap to try to disrupt and try to buy more time. But I honestly don't see many outs or many opportunities for an out for Winston here. He does top deck. What's that? We do see a Shaman. Shaman isn't going to do much here. We are going to likely see the energy attachment, perhaps the attachment of the rescue board as well. Maybe to even find a Badoo here to try to buy a little bit more time. I don't really see much of an option. We do know that Sylveon can just announce Magical Charm once again to knock out the front, so I do expect to see the energy going in onto the back. We also see the counter catcher go down, so this is definitely going to buy Winston a little bit of time. I do not mind seeing the Badoo play here. Badu is going to be able to buy him a little bit, to buy Winston more time, as we don't see any hoots on Shun's side of the field. This is the one turn of opportunity that Winston has to get back into this game. Yep, we do. There we go. We see the unfair stamp being shuffling both players' hands. So unfair stamp, ace back off the of choice in the deck allows you both players to shuffle their hands into the deck. You draw 5 cards. Your opponent draws 2 cards, but you can only use this item card if your opponent was knocked. If your opponent knocked out a Pokemon the previous turn. So this is that window of opportunity which I mentioned earlier, and we also do know. The A resource is still on the field at this point in time. Unfortunately, you don't really see much happening. I think that's Nestball. Nestball could potentially find I think Pheasantipity or another Dreepy, depending on what Winston wants to go for. I do not mind seeing the Pheasantipity here. Allows him to see 3 more cards. 3 more cards is very, very game changing. As it just gives you more options to decide what you can do from your turn. We also do see the Dracloak come down, go into the hand. Dracloak can be attached to the front, and we also see a Buddy Puffin. Winston is drawing into everything at this point in time. I do want to see a Duskull go down. I also want to see another Dreepy, right? So it's going to be a Duskull Dreepy. There we go. And Duskull is going to set up very nicely for multiple prize KOs. For the audience watching, Duskull, when it evolves into Dusclops or Dusknoir, it has the Curse Blast ability, which allows you to knock out that Pokemon from your side of the field. And when you do so, you can either, if it's a Dusclops, you can put 5 damage counters, 5 damage counters to your opponent's side of the field. If it's a Dusknoir, you can do 13. 13 damage counters is a lot, and it could just it's a matter of taking a 2-prize knockout or even a 3-prize knockout that turn, right? So super, super strong Pokemon that we've seen just plague the format ever since its release. From that Recon Directive, we do see one more Dracloak coming out from the deck. That is going to be super useful here next turn. Yeah, I do like to see the Badu here. Badu is going to be able to slow down the game for him. We don't see any hoots. So the Badu is going to be is going to make quite a bit of a difference in this specific matchup, in this specific board state at this point in time. Yes, I like to see that. And Itchy Pollen, for no energy cost, you can deal 10 damage to your opponent's Pokemon, and if you do so, your opponents can't play any items for hand. And just like that, this is the window of opportunity that I mentioned. Shun just passes. So this is all the setup that Winston actually did earlier is paying off slowly. We do see Recon Director from the first Dracloak. I do see the second Dracloak come down. That also does mean that he's not able to have a Dragapult this turn. But I think that's fine, because Winston's going to be more than happy to just Itchy Pollen once again. He is now having a very stable board state. So we do just see the announcement of Itchy Pollen onto the Noctowl, and that will just be... I mean, that's a really good turn, right? But now, with a top deck from Shun being that Crispin is going to allow the Noctowl to retreat, and we can just see an Angelite come out once again. This is why, we wanted to see an attack coming out from the side of Dragapult at this point in time, but without actually attacking, we are just going to see the both Draclooks be shuffled back into the deck with the energy. So that means that Winston is back to square one here, not being able to do much. And with all the resources that Winston used earlier, it's kind of gonna moot, right? Pheasantipity is also kind of just sitting there, not being able to do much, as once again, Angelite is not a knockout, it's just a shuffle into the deck in effect. Alright, so you're unable to flip the script here. And yeah, Winston's hand is not looking great. I mean, we can see the second energy attachment being done to that Dreepy, but without a Dracloak or a rare candy here, he's in a difficult spot. I mean, he can just counter catcher a Noctowl. There we go. And Itchy Pollen too. And he is going to be able to buy a little bit more time with that Itchy Pollen. I do kind of want to see an Iono. Iono here it's tricky, right? Because I mean, Shun has, I think, a two-card hand. So, okay, no, so he has the research. So research, gonna be able to discard your hand and draw 2/7 cards. A little bit surprised that we didn't see the Duskull go down. Duskull going down here does open for a lot more opportunities. Instead, Winston chooses to discard that Duskull, saying that, hey, look, maybe I don't actually need, I need that bench space for something else. But, you know, that just frees up his bench space. I mean, he has the flexibility to then just choose what he wants to do here with that bench space, perhaps benching one more GP to prevent getting Angel Lighted again, you know, when it's possible. So we just do see an Itchy Pollen coming out from Winston. Shun, does he have the answer? Does he have any resources that he's going to be able to use? We do see an energy in hand, actually. So if Shun chooses to do so, he can just attach to that knock tower and retreat, and then just choose to take a knockout. But Shun's playing the long game here, so he is just going to pass it over to Winston. But without a rare candy, and you know the thing is with Dragapult bombs right now, and the state of it, you know, sometimes the players choose not to play rare candy, and this is actually a choice which could, you know, hurt them. Or if they do choose to play one, it's literally just a one copy of that rare candy. So it's going to be interesting to see what Winston can do here. And even if he does rare candy, evolve it into a Dragapult is with 0 energy attachments. You know, it's not going to be able to do much. Even with a well, he could take a one prize card with a Dragon Headbutt or Jet Headbutt here, but. We all know what Shun's hand is, and it's not looking great for the side of Winston. Shun can just do an Angel Light again, and it's going to be a repeat of what we saw in the 2 turns ago. All right, so we do see just a manual retreat. It's just going to be Sylveon. So Sylveon is such a problem at this point. Shun should just choose to put both Dragapults into, yeah, there you go, into the deck. And once again, it's a repeat of the turn. It's an endless cycle. I do expect to see Winston doing the same thing with that counter catcher into the Noctowl, and once again buying more time with the Itchy Pollen, but there's only so much he can do. Okay, luckily for Winston, he actually managed to find one more GP, so if Winston chooses to do so, he can find that Buddy Puff in here, and we're going to have 3 GPs set up. 3 GPs is maybe going to be able to get him 1 Dragapult in 2 turns time, but it's not gonna do much for Winston here if he's not able to progress the board state. Shun is more than happy with just taking Angel Lights after Angel Lights after Angel Lights, and that's 3 GP. So he did leave that last bench space for 1 more GP here. Night Stretcher gonna get back an energy card, I believe. There we go. We want to see 1 attachment there, and then Shun can just use Magical Charm until the Purdue for knockout if there is no gusting options here. Yeah, so we just do see that Itchy Pollen going down, and fully expect Shun to just announce Magical Charm here. He does not really need to do much on the board. I do want to comment, however, that I don't see any more attachments coming down on Shun's side of the field. He is also unable to actually progress the board state anymore, as he had to use those energy attachments for the knockouts for retreat. So right here, it's just, as I mentioned, Magical Charm, knockout. So it does give a slight window of opportunity to Winston here. If he's able to find that rare candy, he needs to see the rare candy coming out here. I do want to see 1 more Dracloak coming on the right GP. This is important. He is digging for his life. He is digging for that rare candy piece. We also don't mind seeing an Arven, but I do remember seeing 2 Arvens being used, so it's unlikely for Winston to actually have any more rare candies, any more Arvens in his deck at this point. So it's kind of got to be a Hail Mary play here, right? He can't use that Iono because both Dragapults are in his hand at the moment. Seeing how he is considering all his options here, I don't think that was actually the rare candy that he was looking for. I think that was another Dusclops. So it was another Duskull, okay? So we do want to see, I think, that rescued board attachment to the Facility, which allows the Pokemon that this card is attached to have 1 less retreat cost. Spreading the energy like that isn't the best, though. I mean, at this point, I would have kind of just taken the gamble here. use an Iono to restart, to disrupt Shun's hand and pray that he actually draws into the Night Stretcher as well as the Rare Candy. Splitting up your energy like that is telling your opponent, hey, look, I'm not going to be able to attack this turn, so you can have it. I do see that Rare Candy, I think, come out. No, sorry, it was not a Rare Candy. It was another Dracloak. So he is just going to be able to use Recon Directive yet again to see 2 more cards. Not much not much happening here. It's a little game of, I guess, tug of war. You know, both players just trying to get small advantages over each other. Right now, Shun is winning that, as you know, Winston has to just exhaust so many different resources here to continue to play the game, to continue to have his attackers in the game. And like that, just like that, Winston just passes over with a Pheasantipity in the front. Doesn't usually spell greatness here. I would have wanted to see Winston retreat that and leave it to 1 prize in the front. As you know, then Shun can only take 1 prize, or due to Angel Light, here we go, to take back the 2, the energyless Dracula there. Sorry. So with Shun just announcing Angel Light, Winston does have that 1 more Dracloak back in. See, yet a repeat of what we've been seeing for turn after turn after turn after turn. G-Piece going back down. There we go. And Winston here is actually going to be looking for that Dragapult, as well as maybe a Crispin if he plays it in his deck. Sometimes we do see these decks playing a Crispin. We see a Reconquer Directive going down here. I also do want to mention as well that the Buddy Poffin did actually allow Winston to shuffle the deck. So that means the 2 Dragapults that were at the bottom of the deck are now mixed in. So having this Recon Directive, hopefully pulling him that Dragapult. Not the case this time. But keep in mind, because you can't use Angel Light back-to-back turns, you are able to just kind of take this turn a little bit more chilled, because you don't actually have to rush the Dragapult in this turn. We do see the Dragapult in his hand, though. Chooses not to evolve it because he wants more draw setup, I believe. Doesn't also want to give the opportunity for Shun to just bench that Clefairy. Clefairy being a huge threat to the Dragapult. But Shun just takes knockout after knockout after knockout. Okay, this is the opportunity in which I think Winston was looking for, right? So now he has 2 Dracloaks set up. We also see the energy attachment onto 1 of those 2 Dracloaks. We see the Dragapult in his hand. This is the turn that Winston is going to attack, but there aren't really many great options on the side of Shun's board. I kind of want to see the Eevee going down, maybe, or even using the Dusclops to knock out that Sylveon. But if you use the Dusclops this turn, it can have Shun has that easy return knockout with the Clefairy here. So potentially it is going to be a 3-prize swing from the side of Winston if he has a gusting option. He needs the counter catcher. We saw 2 counter catchers going down already. Does Winston play a 3rd copy of counter catcher? If he plays 3 counter catches here, then this is an opportunity for him to remove the Eevee off the board, and Shun can't actually do too much. We do see the nice structure for the Dusknoir here, and Dusknoir being able to do 130 damage to any Pokemon on Shun's side of the field. But is he going to take the knockout of Sylveon here? I mean, if that's the case, with a 5-card hand, the chances of Shun actually having that Clefairy is fairly a way out to find the Clefairy is pretty high. And he also needs to have the Crispin, but with that Hoot still available, Hoot being actually a threat at this point. It seems like I think time was called here. And in a situation like this where time is called, both players aren't able to continue playing because there's no less than 2 prizes. So because both players don't have 2 or less prizes, I think it's going to a judge. The judge is just double checking the rules right here. So as the match is currently being, I think, discussed, let's go through the board state a little bit, right? So the situation here is, if Winston uses the Dust Warrior here, the Curse Blast, right? It brings Shun down to 2, and I'm guessing that Winston is going to use that Dragapult right now to push it to the front. So if Winston uses Curse Blast and he's indicating it on the Noctowl, it doesn't really make sense because it brings Winston down to 5 prizes, it brings Shun to 2, and then if that's the case, then Shun kind of just takes it from there based off TPC rules, right? Dragapult here, even if you promote Dragapult, it kind of still looks like a game. So I think players, I'm not sure what the final decision of this game is, but we'll wait for the announcement from the production here as we wrap this game up, I suppose. Or we're going to sudden death, maybe? Hey, do we know if they're going to sudden death or? No, they're not done yet. They went to sudden death. All right, so I got confirmation that this is has gone to sudden death here. So how sudden death works is both players, the first player to take 1 prize will win this game, right? And I believe that they should be doing a dice roll here in order to determine who is going first or second in this sudden death. In this case, I think if Shun goes second here, Shun actually has a huge advantage because all he needs to do is if he goes, I don't know, if he goes first and Winston isn't able to do anything, it means that Shun is actually able to just have a setup. I don't think Shun's actually going to be able to take a knockout with anything here except for maybe the Fan Rotom if he goes second. So that means Winston would need to wall with a 2-prizer. I kind of prefer Winston to go first here, as it just gives a little bit more time for him to set up. But regardless, Shun has the advantage here. So Winston does want to have 1 more turn just to set up, but he chooses to go second, which means he needs to find everything and pray that Shun finds nothing. And in this kind of with this kind of deck, it's very hard to not find anything. And Shun, in order for Winston to win, Shun can't start with or find a Ball Switch, right? In order for Winston to win, well, Winston needs a rare candy. But I haven't seen the rare candy come out yet, so this is actually, it may not be a good situation for Winston here. We do see him start with the Holucha as well, which isn't a great start. He was probably hoping for a Badoo or a GP here, but both players actually having starting with the 1 card. We also see the Terrapagos coming out from Shun, so that means that potentially Shun can just use the Crispin and Pagos. Was it the Pagos? I need to see a little bit more. We do see Boosted Evolution Eevee as well. This is the perfect start for Shun. That means that on his first turn, Eevee is going to be able to evolve into Leafeon or evolve into Flareon. And with a 10 attachment rescue board onto that Holucha, he just passes it over to Shun. Shun, now using Nest Ball, can find that Fan Rotom. And if he finds the Fan Rotom, all Shun needs to find is just a stadium. If he finds a stadium, he is going to be able to just attack with the Fan Rotom to Assault Landing ability, attack story for 1 energy card. You're able to do 70 damage to the front with the condition that a stadium must be in play. I didn't get quite a good look in what Shun actually had in his hand. But we just do see the Fan Call ability being used. If this is your first turn, you are able to use Fan Call to find 3 normal type Pokemon from your deck and put it into your hand, right? It doesn't have to be basic Pokemon. it could be an evolution like a Noctowl as you saw earlier. So right now we do see an Ultra Ball being used to discard away that Sylveon. We do see the Flareon come down. The question is he able, is Shun able to find that Crispin? Crispin is going to win him the game like this, just with Fire Energy as well as any other energy from the deck attaching to the Flareon is going to allow him to use Flare, Flaming Charge, Burning Charge, I believe. So we do see a Fire Energy being attached. Is there any other option here? There's no other option, so it's just a pass. Winston here needs to find a miracle. He needs to find something of a two-prizer. He needs to find a Pheasantipity here at this point, I guess. There isn't really much he can do. Iono maybe will be able to get him there, at least disrupt his opponent's hand. But Shun doesn't really have to do much here. All he needs is to top that and energy card. We just see a research go down. It's really telltale, a telltale sign that Winston is trying to do a Hail Mary play here, not able to find. I don't think there's much that Winston can do here, so we are just likely gonna see to discard a Badoo as well as a Duskull to find that Pheasantipity and hope that Pheasantipity can buy him one more turn. But without seeing a GP here, it's not looking too good for Winston. Keep in mind, this is sudden death, right? So as long as Shun takes one prize, Shun is going to win this game. Winston just doing one final deck check just to make sure that he has everything that he needs. It should just be a Fez. If there's no Fez, it's kind of game. There we go, that's the Pheasantipity. He has everything that he needs in his deck, but I don't think he has the time to find it. I mean, even on Shun's side, because he didn't play that Iono, Shun is just going to be able to evolve the Noctowl, the Hoothoot into the Noctowl, and from there be able to find a Sparkling Crystal as well as an Earthen Vessel, I believe, or Sparkling Crystal and Crispin, and it's just going to be a Carnelian attack, I believe. So we do see a top deck, Noctowl into that Sparkling Crystal, as well as a Crispin, or an Earthen Vessel. Crispin Iono. Oh, yeah, Crispin's going to do it because Crispin allows you to find 2 energy cards. So there's going to be a Water Energy and a Lightning Energy. Yep, okay, there we go. And a Lightning Energy. And it's just going to be Carnelian for a knockout. That concludes top 4 of the Electronic Super Cup, guys. It's just a reminder that we are here at Seletar Mall. So if you want to come down and check out the action, you can do so. I believe there is going to be games happening for the rest of the day as well as tomorrow. So if you're in the area and you're here and you want to drop by and check it out, I would recommend coming down. We are here once again in Seletar Mall, one of the partners that we have here for the Electronic Super Cup. So yeah, we catch you for the finals.
Bad breakup? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Thought playing with fire was just a saying? Think again. Save your collectibles from nature's wrath. Leaving your valuables on display without any high security system? Say no to unconsented robbery. He didn't buy them, he bagged them.
끝났다고 생각될 때, 포기하고 싶을 때, 패배가 눈앞에 있을 때, 기억하라. The game is never over. 우리는 자기 자신과 싸움에 승리한다. We play to win. 화이팅!
Do it next time, Kenny.
Let's rumble. Alex. Viper. Blue. Ingrid. Oh. That was crazy. Forgot. Street Fighter 6.
And we are back for the grand finals of the Electronic Super Cup here happening at Seletar Mall. Here we have once again EV Box on stream as well as Raging Bolt. For those of you who are tuning in, this is the Electronic Super Cup, proudly sponsored, presented by Seletar Mall and Zenway Productions. And we also want to acknowledge our partners here, My Republic, Predator, as well as Razer and 5 Hour Energy. Thanks so much for supporting this event to make it happen here in Seletar Mall once again. We had this morning started off, I think at about 10 a.m. We had 64 players coming down to fight for a $500 prize pool. So right now, this is the final round, best of one matchup. Since we know both players and we know what each of them are playing, let's go through the matchup just a little bit. EV Box here, their goal against Raging Bolt is being able to take big knockouts, right? Raging Bolt plays, of course, Raging Bolt EX, which has 2 attacks. The first attack is the colorless energy. You can use, I think, Burst Roar in order for you to discard your hand and draw up to draw 6 cards. And the second attack, Bellowing Thunder, for 1 lightning and 1 fighting energy. You are able to discard any amount of energies from your side of the field, whether it's the bench or in the active spot, and you can do 70 damage for each energy that you discarded this way. So it's technically an uncapped attack that you're able to use with that Raging Bolt. For the EV Box here, EV Box actually, as I was mentioning earlier, wants to take those big knockouts, and their way to victory, their road to victory here is to use the Flareon EX. For 1 fire and 1 colorless energy, you're able to use Burning Charge here, which is going to one-shot that Teal Mask Ogerpon that Bjorn is playing as his support, right? So Raging Bolt, although he's able to do uncapped amounts of damage, Teal Mask Ogerpon here is kind of the the glue that's holding the deck together, right? Because you're able to draw 1 card from a Teal Dance ability, which allows you to charge 1 grass energy from your hand and attach it to that Teal Mask Ogerpon, and you can draw 1 card, right? So not only does it give you energy acceleration, it also allows you to draw and acts like a draw engine for yourself as well. Right, but now against Flareon, against EV Box, it is a liability because 1 Flareon can just easily knock out the Teal Mask Ogerpon here, whilst charging up as well energies onto your bench. So the secondary effect, or the effect of Burning Charges, that allows you to search up your deck for 2 and search your deck for up to 2 energies and attach them to your Pokemon in, I believe, any way you like. So very, very, very strong attack here. A very easy path, I think, for Shun to come up victorious in today's Electronic Super Cup Finals. But beyond, his road to victory here is going to be able to take a back-to-back-to-back knockouts with his 2 prize Pokemon, whilst minimizing his losses from that Teal Mask, from benching the Teal Mask Ogerpon. So he's going to have to be very, very, very careful with that, and he will be able to do that if he doesn't with an energy attachment, right? Because through Crispins, through Professor Sauda's Vitality, that's how you kind of maintain your energies on the board. I also wouldn't mind seeing a baby Raging Bolt here being played, as he can use that Thunderburst Roar. So for 1 lightning energy and 1 fighting energy, you're able to choose any one of Shun's Pokemon on his side of the field and do 30 times the amount of energies that you've attached to this Pokemon. So for example, if Baby Raging Bolt has 2 energies, he can do 60 damage to anything on Shun's side of the field. So that would take knockouts on stuff like the Boosted Evolution Eevee, or even with 1 more energy attachment, you can do 90 damage. So then you can kill the Hoothoots. You can knock out the Fan Roadhumps as well. So the possibilities are endless here. I don't mind seeing Beyond playing through that Baby Raging Bolt, but we'll see what he chooses to do. They're waiting for clearance to start. I don't know that. I don't know from who. They say they're waiting for clearance to start.
They are waiting for us to start, right? We have to wait. No, because Brian was like, then Brian got how many?
And we are back. So the match has started now. I think Bjorn is starting first here. So he starts in the Tiamat's Ogopon and he's playing the Nesball right now. Likely to find, I think, the Fan Rotom here. Fan Rotom, actually both decks actually operate with the Fan Rotom engine. Right? So what is not engine, dual sync engine. Call it what you will, but you start with that engine first. So do we fully expect to see that Fan Rotom come down? So it seems like no Fan Rotoms found, potentially actually prizing both Fan Rotoms, but we do see Raging Bolt EX come down with a nano attachment onto the Raging Bolt EX as well as Latias to increase the mobility of beyond side of the field with the powerful Skyline ability, which allows basic Pokemon to have free retreat cost, and Raging Bolt EX that basically plays only basics, the exception of Towels. So you will forever have that mobility active on his side of the field. Right now, after I think that energy attachment Bjorn is pretty happy to just pass it. I'm a little bit curious as to see why no Fan Rotoms being played. My guess is likely because both Fan Rotoms was prized, which is very, very unfortunate, as the chances of that happening is actually pretty slim. Here, Shun is just making sure that he's got everything in his deck, likely ensuring that he's got all energies, all his energy counts ready. We do see only one fire energy that's in his deck, so likely prizing, I think, either one fire energy or having the fire energy in his hand. Here, there is a very slim chance where Shun can do something like a EV. Slim. And I do want to mention here that whoever takes it first to has a very good chance of this game. So Shun starting second, likely everyone prefer to go first, is actually putting Shun slightly. Treat. He plays a nest ball for the Gladius, okay, because he has another 10. Fire energy in his head as well. So we are see the evolution. Even not seeing Rotom. It's just puzzling. He's prized two Fan Rotoms as well, which kind of, I guess, evens the playing field a little. We are likely, we are seeing Crispin go down, so we do see Crispin. Okay, that's right. So Crispin for the water energy, the lightning energy, but we are going to see a retreat from Festivity thanks to Shun's Latias, own Latias on his side of the field. Booster Evolution Eevee here is going to allow. We are going to see Crispin. There we go. And then we're going to see Flareon attach. And he is taking the first two prizes, leaving that Tiamat's Ogopon in the front was indeed a liability. Bjorn making a very unfortunate decision there. I'm not sure if you consider that a misplay, as the odds of this happening for that Flareon was very, very, very slim. But without seeing an Eevee on Shun's side of the field, if Beyond is able to take a knockout this turn with that Raging Bolt EX, he may actually be in the clear for one more turn. You see an Earthen Vessel, which allows you to discard one card from your hand and find up to 2 basic energy range that can put it into your hand, which will actually allow, will guarantee the attack, Development Thunder attack from the Raging Bolt, but he will need to bench another 2 Mask Ogerpon in order for him to actually be able to take the knockout. He needs 4 energies onto this Raging Bolt or onto the field in order for him to take a knockout this Flareon. Likely we'll see in the form of either benching one more Raging Bolt and playing Suppressive Status Vitality, but we don't actually see an energy in the discard pile. Crispin being, I think, the preferred method here to get energy forward. Seems like he is going to be playing an Ultra Ball here. Still making his decision, still taking his time. He has the nice gesture in order for him to take back that Steel Mask Ogerpon. Yeah, with no energy to inside the discard piles, things are looking a little bit rough, but we will likely see the Steel Mask Ogerpon and then Ultra Ball. I would almost prefer to see that Earthen Vessel into the Ultra Ball instead. Because it allows you to get energies into that discard pile here. Right, because you see Earthen Vessel, then you see 2 energies, then you have 1 energy left that you could Teal Dance. Yep, there we go. So we do see the Earthen Vessel being selected as a choice. We do see Fighting Energy as well as Grass Energy. So we are going to see a Teal Dance happen from the Teal Mask Ogerpon, and then we will potentially so we will see the Teal Dance happen from the Ultra Ball away that Fighting Energy card pile, and then from there he has the flexibility to choose Noctowl as well. He would love to see a Noctowl draw, but I can see Gold Energy card come up, so I think that may be a nice stretcher if I saw correctly there. So we do see a hand attachment of the Fighting Energy, so whatever card that he was going to get rid of, it wasn't an Ultra Ball, so we're going to see the Ultra Ball discard into that Noctowl, I believe. No, it was a Counter Catcher here. And we are just going to see a 3+ knockout, so no Noctowls being used this turn. But beyond being able to take the return swing here, does Shun have a chance to find... no, he doesn't even need to find the gusting option here, as he just has attached the Water Energy taking from Crispin earlier and just uses Carnelian to get rid of that Raging Bolt. The good news for Beyond is that this turn, Flareon can't attack, right? So because Flareon can't attack, Beyond actually has one turn breathing room, I suppose. Like Ultra Balls that we saw earlier, I would want to see Ultra Ball be played, but what's ordered and Beyond fine? Would it be that Iona potentially here for 2 card to bring Shun's hand size down to 2 to lower the odds of him finding an Ultra. Just 2 cards, 3 cards. Okay, so if he does find an Ultra Ball there, then he can find the or if using that Laria for the Ion Blade, I believe. Only doing up to 200 damage to 2 aim. Much on the other side of the field right now. Beyond taking a while to decide what cards he wants to discard. We do see a Silence Vitality there, so I do want to see that Raging come down from the Ultra Ball. No, he finds a Noctowl instead to find, I believe, a Nest Ball, 2 Nest Balls, 1 Raging Ball, and 1 Sensitivity potentially. Yeah, there we go. So this is Beyond's way to kind of come back into the game. He wants to be able to draw out as many options as he can. He doesn't necessarily have to take the knockout this turn, although it would be very, very advantageous for him because the knockout ability will only activate if he has a Terra Pokemon on his side of the field. Flareon being the only Terra Pokemon right now, so if he's able to take a knockout here, Shun may be horrible. We do see Pleasantivity script being utilized already. We know Beyond has that Professor Sada Vitality. He will want to find, if he's able to find one more Raging Bolt EX, Beyond will be able to get, I think, that enough energies onto the board. It's 2 Status Vitality, 1 for hand perfectly fine. Interesting, we do see him playing that Koraidon. Koraidon allows you to basically swing for 180 damage if one of the ancient Pokemon attacks you this turn with 2 colors energy. Very, very, very strong attack here. We do see Professor Sada's Vitality go down. This is literally just as Sada for fodder, rather an energy fodder here, so that Beyond's able to swing this turn. He needs a lightning energy and he needs a grass energy. We do see one Night Stretcher. Once Night Stretcher gonna get him, I think the grass energy actually connect him into the lightning energy for Beyond to swing this turn. We'll see what he chooses to do. We do see the Night Stretcher being played. Night Stretcher to find that grass energy. Eventually. And he's swinging here for 210 doesn't really make sense, but he finds that lightning energy anyways, puts it in his hand. I wonder what Beyond's trying to do. You see, trying to swing for 180 damage. Yeah, it seems like Beyond is just going to be swinging with that Koraidon. Instead chooses for the slightly safer route, chooses for the two-turn knockout instead. Yep, so we do see 180 damage being swung. Should not be able to attack this turn. I wonder what he is, what options he has. If we don't see Noctowl here, that's a telltale sign that Noctowl is actually not available from Shin's side, and he may just have to pass here. We do see Nest Ball and we do see energy, so he is going to be able to do something here. Shin does play that Nest Ball. Nest Ball going down. Finds the Mew in order for him to draw more cards. Looking through his options at this point in time, trying to see if there's a way for him to come out from this. Beyond playing that Koraidon does put a wrench in his plan, so that means Shun needs a guessing option this turn if he wants to end the game right here, right now. Chooses to play the Fan Rotom, chooses to play both Fan Rotoms. This is clogging up his bench effectively. I think he is just going to try to... Oh, we do see Noctowl go down as well. That came from that restart, so he just needs a switch option as well as a boss option, which is what he finds. So this is going to be the end of the finals. All Shun needs to do is just retreat. Beyond decides to just scoop here. There was no other option for Beyond to come back into this. And that concludes the finals of the Electronic Super Cup Pokemon TCG division, guys. GG. Well, for players who are interested in playing Pokemon, the Pokemon Master Ball League is happening in 2 weeks' time. So do stay tuned and look out for the official YouTube link for that stream. We'll see you there.
Bad breakup? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Thought playing with fire was just a saying? Think again. Save your collectibles from nature's wrath. Leaving your valuables on display without any high security system? Say no to unconsented robbery. He didn't buy them. He bagged them.
끝났다고 생각될 때, 포기하고 싶을 때, 패배가 눈앞에 있을 때, 기억하라. The game is never over. 우리는 자기 자신과 싸움에 승리한다. We play to win. 화이팅.
Next time, Kenny.
Let's rumble. Alex. Viper. Ingrid. Oh. That was crazy. Forgot. Street Fighter 6.
Bad breakup? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Thought playing with fire was just a saying? Think again. Save your collectibles from nature's wrath. Leaving your valuables on display without any high security system? Say no to unconsented robbery. He didn't buy them. He bagged them.
끝났다고 생각될 때, 포기하고 싶을 때, 패배가 눈앞에 있을 때, 기억하라. The game is never over. 우리는 자기 자신과 싸움에 승리한다. We play to win. 화이팅.
Let's rumble. Alex. Ingrid. Oh. That was crazy. Sagat. Street Fighter 6.
Bad breakup? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Thought playing with fire was just a saying? Think again. Save your collectibles from nature's wrath. Leaving your valuables on display without any high security system? Say no to unconsented robbery. He didn't buy them. He bagged them.
끝났다고 생각될 때, 포기하고 싶을 때, 패배가 눈앞에 있을 때, 기억하라. The game is never over. 우리는 자기 자신과 싸움에 승리한다. We play to win. 화이팅!
Let's rumble. Alex. Viper. Ingrid. Oh. That was crazy. Sagat. Street Fighter 6.
Bad breakup? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Thought playing with fire was just a saying? Think again. Save your collectibles from nature's wrath. Leaving your valuables on display without any high security system? Say no to unconsented robbery. He didn't buy them. He bagged them.
끝났다고 생각될 때, 포기하고 싶을 때, 패배가 눈앞에 있을 때, 기억하라. The game is never over. 우리는 자기 자신과 싸움에 승리한다. We play to win. 화이팅!
Next time, Kenny.
Let's rumble. Alice. All right. Viper. Ingrid. Oh. That was crazy. Sagat.
Bad breakup? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Thought playing with fire was just a saying? Think again. Save your collectibles from nature's wrath. Leaving your valuables on display without any high security system? Say no to unconsented robbery. He didn't buy them. He bagged them.
끝났다고 생각될 때, 포기하고 싶을 때, 패배가 눈앞에 있을 때, 기억하라. The game is never over. 우리는 자기 자신과 싸움에 승리한다. We play to win. 화이팅.
Next time, Kenny.
Let's rumble. Alex. Viper. Ingrid. Oh. That was crazy. Sagat. Street Fighter 6.
Bad breakup? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Thought playing with fire was just a saying? Think again. Save your collectibles from nature's wrath. Leaving your valuables on display without any high security system? Say no to unconsented robbery. He didn't buy them, he bagged them.
끝났다고 생각될 때, 포기하고 싶을 때, 패배가 눈앞에 있을 때, 기억하라. The game is never over. 우리는 자기 자신과 싸움에 승리한다. We play to win. 화이팅.
Do it next time, Kenny.
Let's rumble. Alex. Viper. Ingrid. Oh. That was crazy. Forgot. Street Fighter 6.
Bad breakup? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Thought playing with fire was just a saying? Think again. Save your collectibles from nature's wrath. Leaving your valuables on display without any high security system? Say no to unconsented robbery. He didn't buy them, he bagged them.
끝났다고 생각될 때, 포기하고 싶을 때, 패배가 눈앞에 있을 때, 기억하라. The game is never over. 우리는 자기 자신과 싸움에 승리한다. We play to win. 화이팅.
Next time, Kenny.
Let's rumble. Alex. Viper. Ingrid. Oh. That was crazy. Forgot. Street Fighter 6.
Bad breakup? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Thought playing with fire was just a saying? Think again. Save your collectibles from nature's wrath. Leaving your valuables on display without any high security system? Say no to unconsented robbery. He didn't buy them. He bagged them.
끝났다고 생각될 때, 포기하고 싶을 때, 패배가 눈앞에 있을 때, 기억하라. The game is never over. 우리는 자기 자신과 싸움에 승리한다. We play to win. 화이팅.
Next time, Kenny.
Let's rumble. Alex. Viper. Ingrid. Oh. That was crazy. Forgot. Street Fighter 6.
Bad breakup? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Thought playing with fire was just a saying? Think again. Save your collectibles from nature's wrath. Leaving your valuables on display without any high security system? Say no to unconsented robbery. He didn't buy them. He bagged them.
끝났다고 생각될 때, 포기하고 싶을 때, 패배가 눈앞에 있을 때, 기억하라. The game is never over. 우리는 자기 자신과 싸움에 승리한다. We play to win. 화이팅.
Get it next time, Kenny.
Let's rumble. Alex. Viper. Ingrid. Oh. That was crazy. Forgot. Street Fighter 6.
Bad breakup? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Thought playing with fire was just a saying? Think again. Save your collectibles from nature's wrath. Leaving your valuables on display without any high security system? Say no to unconsented robbery. He didn't buy them. He bagged them.
끝났다고 생각될 때, 포기하고 싶을 때, 패배가 눈앞에 있을 때, 기억하라. The game is never over. 우리는 자기 자신과 싸움에 승리한다. We play to win. 화이팅.
Let's rumble. Alice. Viper. Ingrid. Oh. That was crazy. Sagat. Street Fighter 6.
Bad breakup? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Thought playing with fire was just a saying? Think again. Save your collectibles from nature's wrath. Leaving your valuables on display without any high security system? Say no to unconsented robbery. He didn't buy them. He bagged them.
끝났다고 생각될 때, 포기하고 싶을 때, 패배가 눈앞에 있을 때, 기억하라. The game is never over. 우리는 자기 자신과 싸움에 승리한다. We play to win. 화이팅.
Next time, Kenny.
Let's rumble. Alice. Viper. Ingrid. Oh. That was crazy. Sagat. Street Fighter 6.
Bad breakup? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Thought playing with fire was just a saying? Think again. Save your collectibles from nature's wrath. Leaving your valuables on display without any high security system? Say no to unconsented robbery. He didn't buy them. He bagged them.
끝났다고 생각될 때, 포기하고 싶을 때, 패배가 눈앞에 있을 때, 기억하라. The game is never over. 우리는 자기 자신과 싸움에 승리한다. We play to win. 화이팅.
Do it next time, Kenny.
Let's rumble. Alex. Viper. Ingrid. Oh. That was crazy. Forgot. Street Fighter 6.
Bad breakup? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Thought playing with fire was just a saying? Think again. Save your collectibles from nature's wrath. Leaving your valuables on display without any high security system? Say no to unconsented robbery. He didn't buy them. He bagged them.
끝났다고 생각될 때, 포기하고 싶을 때, 패배가 눈앞에 있을 때, 기억하라. The game is never over. 우리는 자기 자신과 싸움에 승리한다. We play to win. 화이팅.
Do it next time, Kenny.
Let's rumble. Alex. Viper. Ingrid. Oh. That was crazy. Forgot. Street Fighter 6.
Bad breakup? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Thought playing with fire was just a saying? Think again. Save your collectibles from nature's wrath. Leaving your valuables on display without any high security system? Say no to unconsented robbery. He didn't buy them, he bagged them.
끝났다고 생각될 때, 포기하고 싶을 때, 패배가 눈앞에 있을 때, 기억하라. The game is never over. 우리는 자기 자신과 싸움에 승리한다. We play to win. 화이팅.
Do it next time, Kenny.
Let's rumble. Alice. Viper. Blue. Ingrid. Oh. That was crazy. Forgot. Street Fighter 6.
Bad breakup? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Thought playing with fire was just a saying? Think again. Save your collectibles from nature's wrath. Leaving your valuables on display without any high security system? Say no to unconsented robbery. He didn't buy them. He bagged them.
끝났다고 생각될 때, 포기하고 싶을 때, 패배가 눈앞에 있을 때, 기억하라. The game is never over. 우리는 자기 자신과 싸움에 승리한다. We play to win. 화이팅.
Let's rumble. Alex. Viper. Ingrid. Oh. That was crazy. Forgot. Street Fighter 6.
Bad breakup? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Thought playing with fire was just a saying? Think again. Save your collectibles from nature's wrath. Leaving your valuables on display without any high security system? Say no to unconsented robbery. He didn't buy them. He bagged them.
끝났다고 생각될 때, 포기하고 싶을 때, 패배가 눈앞에 있을 때, 기억하라. The game is never over. 우리는 자기 자신과 싸움에 승리한다. We play to win. 화이팅!
Let's rumble. Alex. Viper. Ingrid. Oh. That was crazy. Sagat. Street Fighter 6.
Bad breakup? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Thought playing with fire was just a saying? Think again. Save your collectibles from nature's wrath. Leaving your valuables on display without any high security system? Say no to unconsented robbery. He didn't buy them. He bagged them.
끝났다고 생각될 때, 포기하고 싶을 때, 패배가 눈앞에 있을 때, 기억하라. The game is never over. 우리는 자기 자신과 싸움에 승리한다. We play to win. 화이팅!
Let's rumble. Alice. Viper. Ingrid. Oh. That was crazy. Forgot. Street Fighter 6.
Bad breakup? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Thought playing with fire was just a saying? Think again. Save your collectibles from nature's wrath. Leaving your valuables on display without any high security system? Say no to unconsented robbery. He didn't buy them. He bagged them.
끝났다고 생각될 때, 포기하고 싶을 때, 패배가 눈앞에 있을 때, 기억하라. The game is never over. 우리는 자기 자신과 싸움에 승리한다. We play to win. 화이팅.
Do it next time, Kenny.
Let's rumble. Alex. Viper. Ingrid. Oh. That was crazy. Forgot. Street Fighter 6.
Bad breakup? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Thought playing with fire was just a saying? Think again. Save your collectibles from nature's wrath. Leaving your valuables on display without any high security system? Say no to unconsented robbery. He didn't buy them. He bagged them.
끝났다고 생각될 때, 포기하고 싶을 때, 패배가 눈앞에 있을 때, 기억하라. The game is never over. 우리는 자기 자신과 싸움에 승리한다. We play to win. 화이팅.
Let's rumble. Alex. Viper. Ingrid. Oh. That was crazy. Forgot. Street Fighter 6.
Bad breakup? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Thought playing with fire was just a saying? Think again. Save your collectibles from nature's wrath. Leaving your valuables on display without any high security system? Say no to unconsented robbery. He didn't buy them. He bagged them.
끝났다고 생각될 때, 포기하고 싶을 때, 패배가 눈앞에 있을 때, 기억하라. The game is never over. 우리는 자기 자신과 싸움에 승리한다. We play to win. 화이팅.
Let's rumble. Alice. Viper. Ingrid. Oh. That was crazy. Forgot. Street Fighter 6.
Bad breakup?
1 minute remaining. Deathmatch. Warm up.
Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan?
Fight!
Together! Enemy down. Down and out. See ya. Goner. Like butter, baby. Down you go. Now we're cooking.
One minute remaining. Thirty seconds left. Ten seconds left.
I'll never retire.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
How's everyone feeling? Good? Because you look great.
Fight!
It's now or never.
Put down.
Got ya.
Goodbye.
चल हाँ
1 minute remaining.
Kill confirmed. See that?
Ah. 30 seconds left. Ten seconds left. Deathmatch. Warm up.
Combat is a means to an end. And we are the means.
Fight!
It begins.
1 minute remaining. Thirty seconds left. Left.
There's room for improvement. Why not start now?
Deathmatch. Warm up.
I know what must be done.
Fight!
As one!
down.
You fought well.
Redundant. Deficient. Irrelevant. Just die! One minute remaining. Thirty seconds left. Go away. Ten seconds left.
Quiet now. Close.
bad breakup? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Thought playing with fire was just a saying? Think again. Save your collectibles from nature's wrath. Leaving your valuables on display without any high security system? Say no to unconsented robbery. He didn't buy them. He bagged them.
끝났다고 생각될 때, 포기하고 싶을 때, 패배가 눈앞에 있을 때, 기억하라. The game is never over. 우리는 자기 자신과 싸움에 승리한다. We play to win. 화이팅.
Let's rumble. Alex. Ingrid. Oh. That was crazy. Forgot. Street Fighter 6.
Bad breakup? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Thought playing with fire was just a saying? Think again. Save your collectibles from nature's wrath. Leaving your valuables on display without any high security system? Say no to unconsented robbery. He didn't buy them. He bagged them.
끝났다고 생각될 때, 포기하고 싶을 때, 패배가 눈앞에 있을 때, 기억하라. The game is never over. 우리는 자기 자신과 싸움에 승리한다. We play to win. 화이팅.
Next time, Kenny.
Let's rumble. Alice. Viper. Ingrid. Oh. That was crazy. Forgot. Street Fighter 6.
Bad breakup? Save your cards from your unhinged toxic partner.
Winner.
Thought playing with fire was just a saying? Think again. Save your collectibles from nature's wrath. Leaving your valuables on display without any high security system? Say no to unconsented robbery. He didn't buy them, he bagged them.
끝났다고 생각될 때, 포기하고 싶을 때, 패배가 눈앞에 있을 때, 기억하라. The game is never over. 우리는 자기 자신과 싸움에 승리한다. We play to win. 화이팅.
Let's rumble. Alex. All right. Ingrid. Oh. That was crazy. forgot. Street Fighter 6.